Hello? Hello? Guys, can you hear me? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Hi? Can you mute, please? Sadly, yes. Yes, we can. Yeah, boys! What up, lads? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Man, I am fucking tired still. Guys, can we talk, man? Holy shit, that weekend kicked my ass. I slept for the entirety of fucking Monday. That shit absolutely tanked my energy. But dear God, that was a fun day, wasn't it? Hey, you know what? That Jackbox time at the end of stream too on the Sunday was something. Oof, it was something, all right. Hi everyone. Hello Odium. I love Ponto. He is a great streamer who is also cute. I'm pinning that message because it is so fucking based, and I'm also trying to hide the hype train that's gonna die in 2 minutes. So we're gonna do that. Hello, Odium. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, friend. How are you? What's up, man? Morning, cuties. Good morning, Xenorto. Good morning, Cactus. I mean, that is good morning for Cactus, because it's literally after midnight for her over on her side of the world. Hi, Shin. What up, friendo? What's up, man? How are you? What's the crack with you, big lad? Crips? Crips, if you're still here, God, can we just kiss already? I bet you Lynn would love watching that. Hello, sir. How you doing today? Blue, how you doing, you cutie? Hello, Hydro. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Odium. Hello, everybody. Welcome in the chat, man. Hey, little patch day, boys. That's kind of hot, isn't it? You know, else is kind of hot. As I need to fix the cameras and stuff here on my side. Let me do that. Oh, I guess I should turn the lights off in this on in this room, because I have everything turned off because I'm sitting here like an emo boy at the minute. 1 second. Oh, light on. There we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hi Milky, how you doing, by the way, love? Welcome in. Guys, I have a story to tell you all. But for you to be able to appreciate this story, I need you to lock in and listen to me very, very carefully, okay? Fenrir, hello, by the way. Guys, listen to what I'm about to say, because I will only tell you this story once. Guys, I was off yesterday, and I got absolutely naked while I was off, and fuck me in the ass. Well, please don't fuck me in the ass, I should say. What I was going to say was, never mind. You know, I'll tell you in a minute. Okay, Hurricane Red, thank you for the 500 bits. Stu, hello, you handsome devil. Hello. Cactus, thank you for the gifted sub to Butsy. I'll put my butt in your face, you crazy catcher. Here, where's the camera? It's not even the 10-minute mark yet. Why am I giving you guys the camera? You know what? I'll make you have to do something. Guys, I said it once, but I'll say it again. I'll say it with my entire tits. Guys, you see that link right there? That is a link to my socials today. Can I ask every single one of you that's in here hanging out and vibing with me right now, if you are not following it already, to go and give it the biggest and thickest and fattest of follows. And if you already follow it, go give it a like and a retweet and a comment and a sniff. If you do that for me, you become part of a raffle where I make out with you if you win. We'll do it privately though, okay? We can't do it on here, TOS and all. Karma! Yes, sexy son of a bitch. Thank you very much for the resub. Happy free month, you crazy devil, yeah? That was funny, Karma. That was a resub. That was not very funny. Guys, I just want to mention something, by the way. You know what? I'll say this now. For anyone that is currently writing a gifted sub, for anyone that is currently not subbed, guys, if you're ever wanting to support the channel, this is the month to do it. Because it's September, and you can sub to the channel at a discounted rate. Tier 1, 2, or 3. I call this now because I just want to let people know we are still pushing for Partner Plus. It is the beginning of a new month. Tier 1, 1 point. Tier 2, 2 points. Tier 3, 6 points. Hello, Potato. Cute chatters and cute streamer. You're fucking cute. Get over here, you sexy animal, you. How's it going, by the way, Potato? All right, where's the camera? Let me find this fucking thing here. Give me a second. Ah! He's here! Are you doing press-ups for every sub? No, fuck that, man. No. You think I am just a whore for exercising? My goodness, I exercise with it being on stream at the minute. Dude, you know what? I was actually talking about this in offline chat, Potato. So I have been working on it actually myself anyway, over the last month. And, you know, I put the shirt on today, and you know what? Let me show you this. Dude, I think the arms and the chest and all that are getting a bit swole. Watch this. If I lean back a little bit, and it's not like my stomach is big, right? But I'm starting to like make the clothes shrink a bit. So, okay, so it's either one of two things, right? Either my clothes are shrinking or I'm getting bigger. Some weirdo's gonna clip that. It's fine. I'll just delete it, so I will. It's fine. But yeah, no, I've been exercising recently, so I have. Is that muscle? No, I'm probably a little bit of fat too. I gotta be honest with you, man. If you asked me about a month ago, my body shape, I had a fucking belly on me. Like I was noticing the fat was coming on, so I've lost a bit of it now, but there's definitely still a bit of fat, but I'm also like building a bit of muscle. I can feel it, so I can. Also, Roar, you sexy son of a bitch. Thank you for the 15-month resub, lad. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Mwah. Welcome in, man. How are you? Suffocate me in those? Wait, suffocate you in what? It's good you're working it. No, I need to, man. Like, the thing is, you know, I was thinking about it before I was even before the birthday. By the way, guys, can I just say thank you very much to everybody for the birthday wishes over the weekend there and over the month of August. Guys, we can now say that it is not Ponto's birthday anymore because you milked that shit already. That means I don't have to hear any more happy birthdays for the rest of the year. Fuck you, Future Force. Fuck you. No, thank you for all the people who wrote a message on the Kudo board. And even for those who didn't, maybe you were just not aware of it. Thank you very much for the guys who always pass on so much love to me, are always so kind and nice to me. I really appreciate it, man. I appreciate the fact you've always come through to hang out with me. And that, you know, you guys get to support me the weekend. Well, we did the birthday streams over the weekend, so we did, remember? Yeah, Potato. I mean, we literally announced that it was the birthday weekend. So I literally let them for Saturday and Sunday say happy birthday to me. Did you like my message? You know what? That reminds me, I was meant to ban you as soon as like you came into chat later that day. I forgot to. I was like, someone remind me when Hydro comes into the chat to time him out for his message. I forgot about that. Also, hi, Baron. What's up, dude? Welcome in, man. How you doing today? Guys, can I please ask, can we all agree on something collectively together as a unit here? Lads, I know that people are going to want to try and instigate hype trains and stuff, but lads, let's be real. You guys gifted a lot of fucking subs in August. We do not have to do that today. If you would need to sub to the channel yourself, helps me with the Partner Plus, obviously, and it's discounted at the minute, go ahead. But I think a level 3 hype train is a plenty for a person like myself, especially after how generous people have been. And again, can I please say again, thank you guys for the weekend. That was so much fun, man. And also just for the month in August in general, it was insanity, so it was. When's the next Jackbox night? Honestly, I kind of want to play it again with people. Maybe I'll do it on a Discord night or something. I think that might be fun again, yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that, so I did. Thank you guys for letting the train die. Mwah! I appreciate it. You don't have to always throw your money at me, but I will say this, it pays my bills. It lets me do what I'm able to do here. So, you know, thank you always for everything you do for me, lads, okay? Happy birthday, Ponto! Are you donutting me, Milky? Because if so, I'm flying to El Salvador right now. Or unless you're at my wall, she said you could smell me earlier. I was a bit interesting. Ponto, hear me out. Butts. That's all. Nice ass. I like it. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Joe. What's up, my brother? Dude, what a crazy day. God, man. Fucking, you know what? I forgot I was going to message Azure, man. Dude, Azure completely fucking broke my brain, so he did. For those who were not there for it, he fucking did a donation that blew me away too. Man, yeah, he friggin', he donated £696.90, Mr. 6969. Fucking insane. That dono, that's fucking madness, man. Actual insanity. He has no idea how much I appreciate him. You know, the thing about Azure and Sultan as well, because they both came in around the same time together back in 2022. They were the first guys who kind of got on board with supporting me with the crazy subs and stuff. And from them doing that, they actually helped a lot of new people come into my chat and actually made them regular watchers, which did inevitably help grow my channel to the ability to be able to do this full time. So I have a lot of love for that lad, man. It's a good dude. Same as Sultan. I don't get to see Sultan as much, but he's a busy lad, so he is, obviously. But I got a lot of love for them pair. Save that money for Philand. You know what? I actually need to tell you guys something. So I told you lot already that I'm putting the Thailand move on the back burner at the minute because of the tax issues in relation to it. Maritmon knows a little bit about it. In terms of like the cost of everything at the minute, it wouldn't make any sense to go there because I actually wouldn't be saving money now. If anything, I'd be breaking even, actually maybe even paying more at times. Fucking stupid. So I'm not going to be doing that for now. For now. Keyword for now. We'll see what happens if the rules changes over there, because Thailand's a weird country. Their legislations and rules for people going in and out of that country change all the fucking time. But I do actually have something to mention. I'm going to see if I can take my family, my mum and dad. So my mum and dad have never left Europe in their entire life. And I think I was talking to my mum, so I was the other week there, and she had like a bit of regret in her voice. So she did when I was talking about, like, she was asking me about travels I was planning to do, because obviously you guys know I'm trying to do FanFest this upcoming year for Japan, for America and Europe, and she was like talking to me about it, and she was like, I really wish that I could have traveled more and been able to see more than just like Spain. And she would do Bulgaria. That was like her two places she would go to, and she wouldn't really go anywhere else. I was like, why don't you then? She's like, oh no, I can't. It's, you know, it's hard with Clive, my dad, obviously his health and stuff. It's gotten a little bit better recently, but it's still like problematic with his eating and stuff. And I think I want to do something for them. So I do. I think I might want to try and take them to Asia during like November or December, because they're not getting any younger. They're in their mid-60s now, and their bodies are not going to be able to hold up for long distance travels anymore. So I think I just want to give them something back. I kind of always had issues with, like, there's been always like friction within my family, but as I get older, I need to be the more mature one and give back. And I think it might be a good idea to give them something like that, because it's something my mum has always wanted to do, and you know, she's not getting any younger, and I think it might be cool to give them something like that. So I've given them like a list of places that she would like to go to, and I told her, hey, let's see how things go with Clive in the next couple of weeks, because I know you don't want to travel without him. And if you want me to, I will book both of you in for a trip away, and I'll see if I can talk with Johnny to see if we can arrange something for him to have days off, and see if we can maybe take you on a family holiday somewhere. I told them, like, I think that the two main places at the minute, because they're looking at November, December time, is either Japan or Thailand. They're kind of bouncing back and forth between the two. So I'll see what happens with that. I'd like to take them somewhere. I think it's going to end up being Thailand, because I know my mum likes her sunny holidays, and my brother on the pushback with that really wants Japan more. So we'll see. That'd be lovely. Yeah, I think I'm at a point now in my life where I want to give back. And I'm in a position where people have been so generous to me, especially over the last couple of years, to be in the position I'm in. And I want to give back to those people so that they can at least, for my mom especially, it's really for my mom more than anything else. I really want to give her like something that she'll remember and not have any regrets, because it's something that she's always really wanted to do. So I think that would be kind of nice. Ponto, I'm not in the position to do that anymore for my mom, so you should do it. Yeah, no, I've been thinking about that recently too. Like, they're pushing mid-60s, and realistically, like, in the next couple of years, they're not going to be able to do any sort of long travels like that anymore. You know, like, fuck. Thailand or Japan is at least a 12 to 14 hour flight. So their bodies are not going to be able to handle that any older they get. So if there's a time to do it, it would probably be sooner rather than later. You should take me to Japan. We could have a romantic trip together. You know what we could do instead, Cannon, of a romantic trip? We could go to a muscle mummy bar, and they could put our heads between their thighs, and they could squish them like grapefruits. That would be awesome too. Sorry, I had to squish the wholesomeness there for a second, because I think I was being too sweet and wholesome, and people are like, what the fuck, Ponto's being way too nice here. So there, that had to throw that in. Anyway, enjoy. My mom just climbed Mount Fuji. I'm super proud of her. Mid-60s as well. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, my mom's not in that sort of shape, unfortunately. her walking more than 500 meters would make her sweat, probably. I just got a jambalaya for lunch. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, welcome in, Zoo, by the way. Welcome in, by the way, as well, Cannon. Roar, how's it going, big lad? What's going on with you too, man? Ponto, how's it going, bud? Welcome. So where's my ban? I'm not banning you, Hydro. You like being banned. That's the thing. Will you take me to the gauge bars in Singapore? Oh, Cactus will definitely take you there, let me tell you. Benner, Cactus would be... Cactus is the girl who would be on, like, the tables, be like, I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Want to let it show. She would be that girl, man. Absolutely. She'd be fucking hamming it up. She laughs because I know I'm right. She knows I'm right. Anyway. Ponto, do you want to raid Red Light District with me? Wait, what, raid Red Light District? What do you mean, booger? What's the Red Light District, sir? Are you talking about in Japan? Because I know there's a Red Light District in, like, in Tokyo. It's like Kabukicho or whatever it's called, right? But it's not really, like... I was in Kabukicho with my ex, like, a couple of years back, and it wasn't as seedy as what I was expecting it was from the YouTube videos I saw. I'm in Amsterdam at the minute. Oh, you're in Amsterdam. I gotta be honest with you, it's not really my sort of vibe. I think a lot of people paint me as kind of sleazy at times. I've been to Amsterdam once, with the ex a couple of years ago as well, and I think it's one of those things that's fine to, like, see once, because, you know, I'm not sure if you've ever been yet, or if you're, like, going there currently at the minute, or if you're already there currently, but, like, the walking past the windows thing with the girls sitting there, you know, trying to, like, draw you in. Some of them don't even do that. They're just sitting on their phones the whole time. Not really my sort of vibe personally, so it's no, but I don't really mind what people want to do for themselves. It's just, yeah, it's just not for me personally. I'm dealing with family sickness, man. It's not getting any better either, without any details, as well as it could be, man. Just giving back what I can. Understandable, lad. That was me literally a year ago. My dad's cancer happened a year ago, so I know very, very well about that and the exhaustion it can bring on. But I hope you're doing okay, big lad. Also, Grimmy, welcome in as well, man. How are you? Cactus, I need your help specifically. No one else can save me from what? Happy patch day, Ponto. Hi, BSC. Yeah, we need to talk, man. We haven't even chatted about that, hey. See, we had a little expansion pack patch update there, boys, eh? See that we have a new Cosmic Exploration added to the game. I see that we have new Relic Weapon upgrade stages added. So I haven't, I don't really know the full details, but I heard there's a light stage to it, so there is. and there's like a couple of items you can buy from the market board for like another stage. Like I think it's the first stage is market board items, and the second stage is light farming, something like that, right? Machinist is still bad. Did they do job potency updates? I didn't know if they actually did any of that. It's an interesting sight when you're hopping between bars, but that's really about it. Yeah, it's an experience booger. That's kind of how it was for me when I was in Thailand earlier in the year. I was in Phuket. And I was also in Jomtien, so I was as well. And they had these locations where you would like walk down the street and like girls from bars would come up to you and like ask you to try and come in and stuff like that. And it's like nice. Okay, as a guy, it's like a bit of an ego booster the first couple of times it happens. But then after a while, once you understand it's just a transactional sort of thing, it's like whenever you have certain guys who are on the streets trying to sell you watches and shit like that, it's basically the same sort of experience. So it's like that there. So it just gets annoying after a while. It's one of those things that you can say you've seen once, and it's cool to say you've seen once, but you never have to see it again. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it personally. You did PvP job updates? Ah, okay. What do I get for dinner? I'm considering I won't order because I'm poor and I can't cook for shit. Eat a raw onion. When I was broke as fuck, so I was, Canon. If you back during university, my second year of uni, there was a period for 2 weeks where I had £20 in my bank account. Raw onions? Yeah, no, I did this, legit. Listen to this. For 2 weeks, I remember I was waiting for pay to come in from the part-time job I was doing at the time. There was a period of 2 weeks where I had only 20 quid. This is when I was living with the French guys in the apartment. And during that time, I would eat raw onions. And we would buy 2-liter bottles of, God, what's that cider called? The really cheap cider you can get in the UK. Yo, any UK people in chat, remember? Frosty Jacks. There we go. Frosty Jacks and Strongbow. We would get these 2-liter bottles of apple cider, which were like fucking 50, 60, 70p at the time. And I would literally I would either be eating my raw onion or we would sit in the house drinking together on Frosty Jacks. I was that broke at that point, so I was. God, that was a rough time, so it was. But yeah, I lived off of that for 2 weeks at one point. You could have a raw bite of this. Cool. All right, then. A baked potato is super easy. Just wrap it in a wet paper towel and microwave it for like 7 minutes too. I'm looking for an apartment at the minute. Want to be my roommate with a French guy again, Ponto? I would need a place that, one, would be okay with the sound I make. Canon, that's number one. You're not actually the first person who said that to me. I've had another person offer me to move in with them recently, and I'm like, I would consider it, but the house would need to be able to handle the amount of noise I make. Cause listen to me, lads, I'm a loud fucker, right? Okay, wait, that isn't the way I meant to make it sound. I'm not a loud fucker. I don't have sex at the minute. It's a very sad thing. What I meant is I'm loud. That's what I meant. Fuck me. Yeah. Okay. What about eating it raw? I'll eat you raw, Crips. Gross, but it's what you gotta do. Yeah, anyway, moving past that there, yep. He's a loud fucker. What's up, by the way, brother? How you doing today? Dude, if I'm your roommate, it can only get worse. Sweet. Also, hi, Ion. Welcome in, dude. How are you, man? You got a loud mouth on you? Exactly, that's what I meant. I'm a loud fucker for sure. Vanish. Okay, well, moving past that. The streamer is a screamer. Hello, Josh. All right, man. Down the rabbit hole we go. Okay, anyway, you know what I meant. So yes, I'm kind of loud. And maybe I could find a roommate that would be okay with that, or a flatmate that would be okay with that. But then I have to think about what sort of house I have. Is it an apartment? Is it a semi-detached? Is it a townhouse? Is it a detached house? You know, I have to think about this stuff. I had a semi-detached before I moved in here. And the neighbors in that semi-detached fucking hated my guts because they heard me because I'm a loud shit. Now, that obviously kind of sucked, which is why I moved here. So with a detached house, I can scream at the top of my voice and no one's gonna listen to me. It's fine. So it's kind of something I have to take into consideration with what I do. Okay, back to lurking for work. Love you, Ponto. Love you too, Rude. Yo, it's good to see you in chat, by the way, man. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you've been taking care of yourself too, bro. You can be a loud fucker with me. Yeah, I should never have said that. I knew exactly how I was setting myself up there. Just like my neighbor, just be like my neighbors and don't care about the noise you make. I could be that guy, but man, I don't want to be an asshole as well, you know? I do want to, like, accommodate other people, but I also want to be accommodated myself, right? I want to make sure I can live comfortably, so that's my thing too. Anyway, yeah, that's a big thing for me currently at the minute. I'm just trying to do my thing. Oh, also, by the way, hello, Kuma, over on YouTube. Hello to the 8 guys who are currently on YouTube. Actually, 9 at the minute. Let me correct myself. Guys, if you are on Twitch and want to do something for me, if you want to go give today's video a thumbs up over on the YouTube, I'd greatly appreciate that. Frick YouTube! Frick you! Okay, don't frick YouTube. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute, dude. All right, be nice. Frick YouTube, guys. If you go give it a thumbs up, I'll give you all a big compliment, including you guys who are on YouTube at the minute, such as Odium, for example, who is probably over there at the minute on one of his accounts, such as Guitarist, who's over there. Yay, he noticed me. Like Cactus, who's over there at the minute. Are my memberships back yet? No, dude. I don't know what's going on with it. Fucking AdSense, man. So Cactus, I'll tell you what's going on with that, right? So last month I had to verify my identity through AdSense on Google, and I did it, and they said, yep, all good, you're ready to go. And I'm like, sweet, okay, no issues then. And then you guys were able to do your donations and all that shit, Cactus, right? And then yesterday, or 2 days ago, can't remember, 1 or 2 days ago, I get another message on YouTube being like, we need you to go to your AdSense and verify it again. Until then, your donations, etc. will be frozen. I'm like, what the fuck? What's wrong with this shit? Anyway, yeah, YouTube being YouTube. How about a deal? You get Twitch to fix their mod view, and I'll go like your YouTube stream. Wait, what's wrong with mod view? Is it worse than it usually is, Normac? Have they changed it? I haven't looked at mod view in fucking God knows how long. Classic YouTube, yeah. I'll try and get it fixed tomorrow or this weekend, probably. I'll be real. More likely this weekend. It's okay. It's not like YouTube makes a whole lot of money at the minute. I mean, that entire month on YouTube, I made like $30 tops. And that was including all the memberships and donations you guys did. So like ad revenue is nothing there, so it is. But this weekend is only for Silk Song. What day is Silk Song out, Edrum? Also, welcome in the chat, by the way, man. I haven't bought it yet, but I am not gonna lie. I don't think I'll stream Silk Song Friday. Oh, fucking great. Guys, we're not doing a Friday stream this week. I'm just gonna fucking no-life Silk Song all day. Thank you for that information. Good to know. Yeah, I am going to absolutely no-life that motherfucker when it comes out. Oh, I'm gonna love it. It's on the 4th? Yeah, the 4th is a Thursday, though. No? Either way, I'm gonna be spending all of Friday playing Silk Song. Because I love Hollow Knight. He's a Hollow Knight here. He doesn't want you to know it. Dude, I was literally playing Hollow Knight on my alt channel the other day, Chiaki. How's it going, by the way, dude? Welcome in, Kaka. Blah. Ponto made $30. Doesn't he mean Cactus made it? She won't take my money. I mean, here's the thing, though, right? I give Cactus $30. She'll give me 5 gifted subs. So the money just comes back to me anyway, brother. You know what I mean? It's like, here, Cactus, take your money. Nope, never mind. Thanks. It's like, you ever see that meme of the Three Stooges? And like one of them owed one of them money, and it's like, oh, here, you take this money. Oh, no, I have to owe this guy money. Oh, I owe this guy money. Oh, wait, but let me divide that. I owe this guy money. I owe this guy this amount as well, and done. Literally, that's what it's like with me and with me and Cactus, sorry. I'm good. Helping a group reprog through it at the minute. On fake melee black mage. What the hell? Interesting. My goodness. Asks me a question, then don't know what's the answer. Why'd I even bother answering? I'll scroll up. I'll check your message. Twitch is doing one of their beta tests where they update the site for some viewers, but not everybody. So none of the extensions work anymore on Twitch. Oh. I saw there's like a thing that they offered me the other day. It's called combos. I haven't enabled it, but I saw it being used in other people's channel. Is there any drawback to it? Is there any reason why you should or shouldn't use it? Is it just another way of monetizing people? What's the whole crack with that, lads? Anyone know anything about it? I was in someone's channel the other day and I saw the combos button. I was like, what the fuck is this? Wait, my Twitch does look slightly different. See, I don't notice it too much on my browser, but I do notice it on like phone, that some of the interface is a little bit different sometimes with certain people's channels specifically. Certain channels specifically. To be honest, fake melee black mage in that fight isn't that bad for a ranged, honestly. Yeah, probably good damage too, so. Right. So, guys, let's have a little conversation. Let's have a little chat. Update today then. What's the opinion? How are people enjoying the new Cosmic Exploration Zone? How are people enjoying the new Relic Weapon grind? And can I get a bit of clarification on the Relic Weapon grind? Because that'll probably be what I'm working on today. So I was told that like the first stage is like items you can buy on the market board or you can earn it somewhere else. And the second stage is light farming. From what I was told, the light farming is based on doing dailies. Is that right? The new zone for Cosmic is pretty fun. Oh, here we go. What do you mean here we go? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Twitch is also A/B testing skippable ads and stuff now, by the way. Good. I'll be honest with you. Ads on... Now that I know that revenue for ads is way down on YouTube, there is literally no incentive for people to drive more ads, for the Twitch drive more ads. If they're making more money on subs, make people be able to see the website more often without having to be fucking bombarded with ads. Or if you're going to do it like YouTube, where you can have to watch the ads for like 15 seconds and then skip. Like something like that would be fine. Like the non-skippable ads thing on Twitch is really a big killer for a lot of people who come onto the website. Now, obviously, they do discounts and stuff like Turbo and things like that too. I personally use Turbo because I see a lot of value in it, especially for someone like myself who, you know, is in a lot of streams and cannot afford to sub to everybody. But if you're like someone who's not that sort of person, there's not a lot of value in that. So maybe having a better ad experience for people would be a smart way to actually make people be like, oh no, actually, yeah, I don't mind watching stuff on Twitch. Yeah, you get an ad every so often, but hey, you can skip it, you know? Do you have 600 bicolor gemstones? I don't know. I'd have to have a look. I'm assuming one of the items is based on that, yeah. It's like a Realm Reborn Relic Weapon stages all over again. Really? I heard, but the light farming is just dailies, no? Yeah, that new zone for Cosmic is pretty fun. The first free you can get from a vendor, the second free items are all crafted. So the first free you get from a vendor, the second free you buy on the market board if you're not a crafter. Because I would assume, I'm making an assumption here. Hi, Kira, by the way. I'm assuming that they are taking into consideration not everybody does crafting and gathering, so you have to just go buy them, right? You get a huge daily bonus for light farming, but you can also smash them out if you really wanted to as well. Okay. 4 specific daily duties. Give the ether for the relics. If you did only the dailies for the relic weapons, how many days, real life days, would it take to finish the relic weapons without any additional grinding? I'm assuming someone's done the math for it, right? Okay, one second, let me scroll down here. The daily bonus is different by duty. So you barely get any for Alliance Roulette, but you get heaps for doing high-level dungeon roulettes. Okay, so like the roulettes that have less demand are basically giving more light. That makes sense. Okay. The combos thing, you can activate it, but likely won't make much money from it anyway, Ponto. It adds a button to the right, the gift sub, so you can click on it and it donates like 5 bits. Ooh, that's weird. There's also no alerts, so unless you have an alert view up, you won't even be able to notice them too. Okay, okay. Yeah, but you have to do more than just dumping tombstones. I mean, it's better than the Endwalker relic weapon grind. I do have a question though. So if everyone's done based on instances, they don't have it involved in Occult Crescent at all? Just to understand it. Like you don't have to get engaged with Occult Crescent content at all to do it, correct? That's a weird one, isn't it? So it's an occult. It's a phantom weapon from Occult Crescent, and it's a stage that you don't even have to go into Occult Crescent for. Well, you give people even less of a reason to go in and do the content. But okay, I mean, I'll talk about that in my opinion. Why even create OC at this point? I'm going to sit and think about this before I make a comment about it. But based off of my reactionary feeling about it, it does seem a bit weird. It does seem a bit strange. But I'll let me think about it a little bit before I react to it, because I don't only impulsively react to it based off emotions. But that does seem a bit weird. Happy's about finished with his first weapon, apparently grinding Alliance raids for 6+ hours so far from what I've seen. I thought Alliance raids gives the least amount. Or is it just the least amount for doing it on the daily, but it gives the most in terms of time when doing it outside of the daily? Happy reset day, y'all. Yo, welcome in, Zerta. How you doing, by the way, man? I'm guessing that there still isn't an easier way to get it aside from Fates and Occult. It's the only 2 ways you can get it, so you can for the first stage. I haven't even been able to get my Atmas done. God, if I want to make a weapon on my European guy, I'm going to have to get on that eventually. It gives the least amount for a daily bonus, but it's actually better for grinding. Okay, okay. People were upset about the drop rate. It's not about having to go into OC. The structure of the relic weapon is a bit weird. So it is for me. It's a bit strange. I'll explain why I think it's a little bit strange in just a sec. Let me get caught up with you. I'll talk about it. Because I don't want to. Because once I start going on a tangent, you guys know what I'm like. I'll probably talk for like 4 or 5 minutes. I wonder if they had OC involvement with this step because of the feedback and low engagement with OC. They removed it. How are you meant to make people engage more with a new piece of content you do when you remove the ability to work on a step within it? It seems like such a backwards way of them thinking that. I'll talk about this in a second, though. No, and this is not towards you, by the way. This is just like a general dev point of view. I'm trying to view things from their side of things. Why would you do that in that way? Anyway, let me read through this here. Also, you don't get a choice. You have to do Alliance roulettes. You have to do high level. You have to do trials and raids, and each give a separate. Oh, they give separate progress bars. Interesting. Huh. Alright. They should have put the CE relic in charge of the phantom weapon. CE actually feels like a natural relic weapon. If engagement rate is already low, why would you remove involvement with it going forward? Yeah, I mean... Okay, here's my opinion on this. I think I need to just talk about it real quick. So, thinking about this and my opinion on this here a little bit, I do think it's a good idea for them to add it to the dailies as a way to progress the relic weapon. But I do find it really weird that you wouldn't add the additional an additional way to work on that there progression for light farming in OC. Like, you know, like there's people who are going to grind it out, so they just want to get it ASAP. So why not do this? You give a fuck ton of light to the dailies, but you can't grind any light outside of the dailies for those pieces of content. And if you care about actually trying to speedrun the weapon, why would you not let them work on that inside of different areas within Occult Crescent? because then you basically have a reason to go back in and work on it a bit more. Or what you could also do is something like a challenge log where, oh, you do 10 critical engagements inside of OC and you'll get this amount of light. You only have to do it like once a week, or like, you know, a daily or something like that. And at least that means you only do it up to a point where you're not going to burn yourself out on it, but at least you have a reason to go in and do it for at least a little bit. It's, I don't know, that's kind of weird to me, man. It seems like the content hasn't even been out for an entire patch cycle, and they're just, it's like they're abandoning it a little bit. It's very strange. Especially considering the weapon is linked to the actual area. If Alliance raids actually pop on Dynamis now, I'll be impressed. Agreed, good idea. I like ideas of, yes, so I'll tell you, and I'm gonna see what you guys think of this. In my opinion, as a person who has worked on the relic weapons during ARR, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and now, I wasn't there for Heavensward. Stormblood, I basically got that experience because you have to do Eureka for it, so I can basically, aside from Heavensward, I can kind of talk on my experience for all the relic weapons. While the Shadowbringer relic weapons were probably not the most aesthetically impressive ones to look at on the final stage, I think they were the best to progress and do. I think Shadowbringer weapons really managed the grind the best of all of them. Because if you had one type of currency to get, you had multiple ways to get it. And I think that was a really smart thing for them to do. Because not everyone is going to want to go in and do Bozja, but you were also incentivized to go in and do Bozja if you wanted to grind it. So you had like different ways to work on stuff, either passively or aggressively, just doing it. Passively as in, oh, shit, it's, you know, I remember one of the steps was a type of currency that you got from Crystal Tower raids. And what a lot of people would just do is they would do their daily Alliance raid, queue into it, get their shit and move on. And they would just get that over time. So, like, I really liked the way that was kind of done. I don't know why they didn't just copy that with this one, though. It's very strange. I love the Heavensward relic weapon progress the best. Yeah, I really can't talk on the Heavensward one because I only did it unsynced at a later date. So I don't know what it was like doing it when it first came out. I imagine the light farming step that people use Savage for to have been a pain in the ass back when it first came out though. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Anonymous gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub to Pontos Taken. Huh? Excuse me? That name on that account is from 2016. Huh, weird. Interesting. Anyway, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Not anymore. I'm single currently, bae. I'll take it. I only got ARR relic weapon and Endwalker weapon. So ARR was a pain in the ass to do back when it was current. I can't talk on Heavensward. Stormblood, I like the Stormblood progress, but you had to do Eureka, and that was it. Like, if you didn't do Eureka, you're fuckered. You just couldn't do it. Shadowbringers, again, you could do a plethora of different types of content to eventually work on your stage as a weapon. I like that a lot. Endwalker, I fucking hate it. It's just lazy. And Dawn Trail, I mean, we're just getting it now, but it's not as bad as Endwalker. I think I prefer it more than ARR. But they have a winning formula already. Why did you not just copy that again? I don't know. Anyway. Stormblood Relics had the best first stage, in my opinion. That was the one for Animos, right? I mean, the stage of the Stormblood weapons never really changed. You just basically advanced through each of the different zones as you worked through them, right? So basically, this is going to take me a little time because I only play on weekends. I mean, dailies are pretty quick and easy to do, though, right? So, I do think that this is a good thing. By the way, this is not like a grumble. I do see the advantages to it, too. I do think it's cool that you can just kind of jump in, do it kind of at your own leisure, do your dailies, and eventually get a weapon. It's not like it's your best in slot, right? Best in slot. If you really cared about best in slot, you do Savage. It's not your best in slot. There is a couple of issues with the Shadowbringer Relic weapon stage. There's two big ones off the top of my head, but the overall flow of it was probably the best I enjoyed. Shadowbringers had benefits that every patch also brought new Bosha content, although the Bosha content started one whole patch later as a result. So if I remember right, there was 2 zones in Bosha, and then there was obviously DR normal with DR Savage, but DR Savage didn't involve the Relic weapon stage, so it's kind of like whatever, right? I'm trying to remember all the stages of the Shadowbringer weapon. Stage 1 for Shadowbringers, I think, was a currency that you exchanged with tombstones. Then stage 2 was the blue, yellow, and red, right? And you could get those in Heavensward Fates, or you could get them in different areas within Bosha. Then the next stage after that, which gave you the glowy stage, was doing the Castrum Lactus Latora. So you either did that to get the green ones, or, and most people did this instead, you did level 60 dungeons from Heavensward. And that was what a lot of people defaulted to doing. Then after that stage, I'm trying to remember everything here off the top of my head. I believe there was a Stormblood Fate Grind / Alliance Raid Fate Grind somewhere there. Then there was DR Normal. Then there was that really... Okay, I will say, I remember one thing. There was a one and done stage right before the final stage in Shadowbringer's Relic weapon that was fucking awful. You had to like farm 180 currency total, I remember. And then I remember the final stage was like, you could just do Dalriada or level 70 dungeons, I think it was. And I think that was like how people could make their weapons. It was something like that. I'm probably forgetting things because it's been a while, but again, give you a bit of variety of stuff to do, right? The Shadowbringer first glow stage was the Fate farm. No, so the Fate farm was the green currency not the way to get the glowy look on Shadowbringer Relic weapon, and like the base stage was not the yellow, red, and blue? I can't remember. It's one of the two. You might be right. So you might. I'm trying to like fill in the blanks in my head here, to be honest with you with it, because I remember the red, yellow, and blue came before the green stage, but either way, it doesn't really matter that much, right? The Shadowbringer first glow stage. Okay. Does anyone know ever use the non-glowy stages? Some people find the glows on certain weapons a little bit OTT, over the top. So some people actually prefer the non-glowy stages, especially for weapons that have really intricate designs. Some of them, I mean, for example, some of the Eureka weapons, final stage weapons, some of them look better non-glowy than they do glowy because the RGB lighting on it is kind of sickening for some people. Why would you make Palace of the Dead quality of life changes and then not apply it to Heaven on High or Eureka Orphos? Maybe they're eventually going to do it. Maybe they just haven't had the time to apply that there to like the design. Can't really say that yet, Chiaki, because it's only just been happened, right? So I would say wait on that one a bit. Also, a big part of the design to make Palace of the Dead more accessible, a big thing about that is because it's linked to accessing later dungeons, deep dungeons, so they need to make that as high quality as possible for the later ones. So I don't know. Can't really say much about it. Heaven on High and EO aren't gatekeeping the new deep dungeon. Yeah, the gate, basically, you have to pass that gate to be able to access the later ones. So I guess they're applying those quality of life things with their design choice in mind for the later deep dungeons. Not the ones for Eureka Orphos and that other one, but specifically the newest one coming out, right? So yeah, you need Palace of the Dead to do the others, so it makes the sense that if they're going to prioritize which one to do, and they might do all of them eventually, so we can't really say anything about it yet, but it makes sense they would do that one first, you know? Mat sales have slowed down, but got about 10 million from gathering this morning. That's crazy. That's actually nuts, so it is. But yeah, I think I've done enough rambling about that there. I think I've talked enough about my opinion on it. I do think that it's interesting. I do think it's kind of interesting what they've done with the relic weapons. I do find it really strange they didn't link Occult Crescent to it. it's kind of sad, to be honest with you, because there's really like the incentive for people to do Occult Crescent right now is just to get level 20 in it, and that's kind of it. I mean, Fork Tower, but I mean, that kind of links with the level 20, and the amount of people attempting Fork Tower now and its clear rate is still really low. So I don't know, it's kind of disappointing, to be honest with you, that they kind of did it that way, but I don't know, just me. It's going to become dead content. Out of the free exploration zones, there's more replayability in ones that were made 7 years ago to the one that is out now. And that's a really weird design choice, so it is by the developers. But, hey. Not to be a doomer, but this kind of seals OC being dead content until the update in 0.5. Yeah, I mean, the big thing about this now is going to be this. What are they going to do with Occult Crescent in 0.4? Aside from adding a couple of new jobs? Because if you're just going to be adding a couple of new jobs to OC and absolutely nothing else to it, there is absolutely no one. I mean, aside from the super hardcores that want to have every job maxed out, there's not enough incentive for people to want to go back and do it. It's a very, very odd choice. So it is. It does make me wonder what they're doing over there, but, you know. Here, let me move this over. More running around Southhorn to level. The thing is, I really like the design of that area. Like, Southhorn, aesthetically, is really nicely laid out and set up. Like, if you actually look at the area, it's probably the most interesting area that they've designed for an exploration zone out of all of them. And I would include the likes of Pyros in that too, because Pyros was a really well-designed zone. But if you look at OC in general, like, the area is great. You have, you know, different types of architectures, different types of design and things kind of going on in the zone. But you're not really incentivizing enough people to have a reason to go in and do it. And I just feel like that's a big flaw in the design of their content. It's like you've made this big pretty zone, but there's no real draw to go in there and do it. You can go in there and farm your atmosites, but there's a more efficient way of doing it outside by farming fates. Like, I know the fate drop rates are lower, but the thing is, like, you're also having to cycle around areas where you don't need atmosites doing Occult Crescent. And that's a really, yeah, there's a lot of things to be said about that, unfortunately. The problem is that you get all of it at once. Hi Ponto, hi Momenta, welcome in. As someone who has a free job maxed in Occult Crescent, I probably won't touch the new jobs until the second zone, probably. I mean, that's also another thing too, right? Like, what reason do you have for grinding the new jobs up in OC on 0.4 patch if there's nothing else to accompany it? Because if you already have maxed out a lot of the jobs, you could just level them in 0.5, right? I'll hold my opinion until 0.4. Maybe in 0.4 it'll be more than just the jobs being added to OC. If it is, then that's fine. If it is only the jobs being added to OC in the patch cycle of 0.4, then they've just flubbed their exploration content, which is meant to be like one of their main draws. And I think the reason why I'm so critical of it, people are probably wondering why I'm so invested in this. I'll explain why. If the investment in people doing that content is low, then they're not going to release that content again, because they're going to be like, people are not bothering with it, so why are we going to redesign it again? The reason why people are not interacting with it is because you flubbed it. If you just did things differently, it would still be alive right now. And that's the unfortunate thing about it. But yeah, we'll see what happens, sure. I'm a little disappointed, so I am with them, but yeah. Having 600 sacks will save you 3 million in the next relic weapon stage. Let me get a vital camera and have a look. You said I need bicolor gemstones, right? Let me have a look here. Currency. Fuck! 442! Do I need sack of nuts for anything at all, guys? Those are like 6 Fiats. Wait, how many points do you get per Fiat at the minute? If it's okay to ask, lads. I actually don't know, so I'd love that to actually know that. Here, let me move this down. Okay. 16 per Fiat. So let me do some math here. 10, basically 10 Fiats would get me to 600. Time to Fiat grind. Hey, yo, boys, anyone want to come do some Fiats with me? Any Fiat grinders in chat? You know what I could do? I could go to like an area where I haven't capped out the fame for it. Shared Fiats. Let me have a look at this. I've done all of Dawn Trails, so I'm not going to do a Dawn Trail zone. I've done all of Ultima Full. I've got rank 2 in every zone in Endwalker. I actually only have rank 1 in Lakeland and rank 1 in the Raktika Greatwood. Maybe I go to Raktika for the music. Dawn Trail is the only place you get yet at 16. Wait, really? Wait, how much did I get for the old zones? You don't even have the all unlocked? What do you mean the all unlocked? Oh shit, I just realized this, yeah. I haven't done Fiats in those 2 zones. Yeah, I haven't even done Fiats there. So I have a reason for this. I played A Realm Reborn, and when I came back to the game, it was Shadowbringers, and I still had PTSD from doing Fates in the ARR. If you were there, you understand, okay? Trust me. It was the only fucking content people did during ARR, and it was awful after a while. So that's my reasoning behind it. That's why. Nope, no excuse. Be nice to me. You don't see me bullying you, do you? Mean people. So mean, so rude. You break my heart. You make me cry. Here, let me move this down. Here, what's this? Sorry, someone sent me something. Just want to read it. What is this? Open that. Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, so. Remember you had Fates to unlock, remember you had to do Fates to unlock a Realm Reborn Alliance raid? Did I? Oh yeah, there was one I had to do. Yeah, you didn't have to farm them though. It was just like, it was like a little thing. Back and forth, North Fanaland, Fiat grinding. Yeah, I don't think it was that bad though, right? No, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad actually. Dude, I can barely remember. It's been over 10 years now. Okay, so, do we have anybody in chat that wants to come do some Fates with me? I'm on Diablos at the minute, guys. Here's what I'll do. I'll throw a private PF up, and if anyone wants to hop in, please feel free to do so. Oh, okay. There you go, Chloe. Yeah, I'll do... So we, again, just for confirmation, you can only get 16 bicolor gemstones in Dawn Trail zones, or can I get it in other zones as well? I would never bully you. You know I love you, Rocky. I love Ponto. He is so cool and very funny. I haven't finished the first stage yet. I think it's like 10 to 12 from the other zones. Do you have a class you want to level? Not really, to be honest with you. I was just going to do it on Warrior. And then maybe I could level my Chocobo. I think I still have to work on that a little bit. Alright, well, we're doing Dawn Trail zones in that case, because I do not want to do Fiat farming for longer than I need to. What zone's the best one to grind this in, guys? trying to think. Which one would be the best one to do it in? Shaloni, maybe? Let's go to Shaloni, sure. If you're doing it on Warrior, you want to do it in the final zone since it's not capped. Be it what's not capped. No plate check. So, dude, we gotta get into grinding, man. Let's not worry about that for now. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, my chocobo's in the stable. I'll be right back. 1 wee second. I just realized something. I need to get him out. Grind this. Lyra. You don't have to say that for too much, so wouldn't I? I'm down for that. Alright, let me get him out of here. Clean the stable. Okay. And then wait, how do I take him out of the this shit? I think it would be funny if you had to bring Wicklamat for the Fiats. You hate me, don't you? Fetch him? Okay, yeah, it's fetching. Why is the CE BGM such a jam, by the way? I only realized I've been listening to it for 8 hours. Is there a new song for the new CE? Because the first song kind of grated on me after a while. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're not going to do Shaloni, so we're no. In that case, we'll do Living Memory. Because in Living Memory, it would make sense for us to do it there because we're not going to get de-leveled. Aw, look how colorful and cute it is now. I'd recommend Heritage Mount. Found and not Living Memory. How come? Oh shit, over here. You don't get de-leveled in Heritage as well, do you? Heritage, you don't get de-leveled, but stuff is lower level, so it does die faster there too. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I'll do this Fiat real quick then, and we'll go. Also, it's not large and annoying to teleport around as well. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do that there then. I'll kill this shit first, though. Take this as advice from someone who regularly does Fate farming. Why do you do that to yourself, though? Okay, I can see this maybe taking a while considering how long it takes to kill these. Okay, I can see why you're saying this. Okay. What's wrong with Fate farming? You weren't there. Fate farming is a thing that gives me PTSD because back in the old days of ARR, there was a stage called Atma grinds that you had to do, or Atma book grinds, and the book grinds were like, if you ever had an issue with grinding for a very low percentage drop rate something, that is something you had to kind of deal with back then, and it kind of makes your brain numb after a while. Your face is an Atma grind. You are an Atma grind, but I would grind you all day long. Hello, Azure. Welcome in, dude. How are you today? It is good to see you. Huh? What did he just say? What? How did my YouTube find you? Because you must love me, Mr. Walt. Or XVR Walt, I should say, over there. Welcome in. How's it going? Are you in love with me already? Because you should be. Oh, that was 32 bicolor gemstones. You guys said it was 16. Yo, this is going to take me no fucking time at all. Oh, this guy wants to actually team up with us. We are... Hold a second, let me tell him. We are thinking of going to Heritage since HP will be lower and won't be synced there too. I see he's away somewhere else already. Where is he? Yeah, I'm just gonna go. That was a bonus fiat? Ah. Okay, let's go to Heritage Find. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a bonus on that one, to be honest with you. Dude, is everyone just killing Fiats quickly here? Oh no. People are gonna be speedrunning these things, aren't they? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think today we'll try and work on a relic weapon then for the majority of the day, guys. Might do a bit of raiding as well later on, but for now, I think we'll just try and focus on working on a relic weapon. So if I wanted to make a weapon, like if I wanted to speedrun a weapon, the most efficient way of doing it is doing alliance raids then, eh? Are people queuing for specific alliance raids, or is it just queuing for alliance roulette out of interest? I just started following you on Twitch 2 days ago. Well, thank you for deciding to follow over on the YouTube, lad. Yeah, subs on the YouTube helped out with getting it growing as well. And I do multi-stream over there too, obviously, so I do appreciate that. It has to be the roulette. Okay, so I have to do it through roulettes. Okay. Alright then, no sweat. We'll get to it. Interesting that it's only roulette, but I guess it also makes sense because otherwise you're going to have people incentivized to just sit and run Circus Tower over and over again. Imagine that. Yay! Circus Tower! Yay! I love Circus Tower! Said nobody ever. There was a point where we did have a reason to farm nothing but Circus Tower. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think that might have been one of the Heavensward relic weapon steps that people kept grinding at one point. The good news is you can level other jobs while you're doing it, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I need to see what jobs I have geared up at the minute, and if they're fit for me to take them in to do other content. Because I have Machinist and I have Summoner. I have my tanks at level 100 and White Mage at level 100. Maybe Sage? Is Sage 100? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, fuck, I need to hand these in. I almost forgot to do that. Dude. Guys, can someone kill these for me, please? Thank you. Fuck, can you imagine I just did all that for no reason? God, I'd be furious. Okay, we're good. I like Circus Tower because I enjoy sending Amon to the Void of Death. Hey, it was a bonus Fiat too. Let's go. Dude, I love this song. Boring extreme fight, but damn is this song not badass. Oh, there's a teleport there. Fuck it, I'll just keep riding. I wouldn't mind Crystal Tower now with them being the fastest. I think it's a good thing that it can be randomized different alliance raids. Gives people a reason to go in and do the Heavensward and Stormblood and Shadowbringer ones because they don't pop as often, obviously. No! They killed it already! You fucking putas. Alright. Well, that's not great, is it? I really can't complain. I've had 2 bonus Fates in a row, so that would mean, where are we at with those? By the way, if you guys see a Fate spawn, teleport to it to let me realize it's up there. Pondo, I found a video of the new CE BGM if you want to listen to it for a react. Go ahead and send it into the react channel, Normac, and when I'm done with like farming Fates, because I'm going to have to keep an eye on the Fate farming here, I'll have a look at it then, okay? Yeah, there's no Fates up. My goodness. Let me have a look here. Shared Fate. Okay, I only need like 100 more points. So, how much is this item that I'm farming with these here things on the market board at the minute? Yeah, but if you put it in Twitch chat like everybody else does, I'm not going to look at it right now. Free mill? Okay, yeah, I guess it's worth doing for a couple minutes. No. You should react to Normac being cute. Normac, you're very cute today. Oh, there's a thing over there. That's weird. Ew. Wait, calling them cute? Why is that weird? Are you jealous because I called it them cute and not you? Are you just salty? Night kiss. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I would hold back here, lads, but the fact is, these guys are going to be balls to the wall killing these Fates, which they are. So, honestly, tank stance is on, and I'm just whacking things as quickly as I can. By awesome music, I know. I like that music a lot, too. Awful extreme fight, but good music. Da, da, da. 16 this time. Okay. Cool. Where next? Nowhere yet. You know what? Since we're going to be waiting for a Fate, I have an idea. I'm in your Twitch chat, by the way. Wait, Grant the template. Wait, Grant, who are you in my Twitch chat, if it's okay to ask you? And if you're not following the channel already, hit the follow button. Yeah, no, I didn't know you were in my Twitch chat. Oh, this is you, Temp? Man, I was wondering whenever you said that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you followed like a week and a bit ago. I just thought you were like a rando who came to Living Memory. Yeah, welcome in, dude. I am also in your Twitch chat. Unfortunately, I know that. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I have something in here that's... Wait, what mount did I get that unlocked in here? Okay, I come. Dino Scythe? Okay. Was Bismarck Extreme your favorite fight of all time? Of course! Isn't it everybody's? It's the best fight in the game. What's everyone up to today, man? How's everyone doing? Are you guys finding the new content patch? I wonder how people feel about the relic weapon grind this time around. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how people's opinions feel about it. I'm working. It's essentially Monday. I've been busy. Oh, yeah, that's right. A bunch of you Americans had yesterday off, eh? I couldn't stream yesterday, man. I normally do stream Mondays, but I was so fucking tired. I had literally no energy in me. Oh, this is another item one, so it is. Okay. Let me kill enough of these then. The CE music is keeping me from going insane, though. It's the second person who said the music is good. Or third person, actually. I'll have a listen to it after I'm done with this. Okay. It's the only fight that can get better than Bismarck. It probably would be Rubicante. Odium's got jokes. This man's a joke master. Alright, let me have a look over here. 9? I'm assuming 9 is enough to get gold, yeah? I'll kill these off just in case. Just in case 10's maybe the threshold for it. No, it's 20. Fuck off, it's not 20. This guy, I swear. Okay. I'm gonna kill all of these, and then I'm gonna stop attacking them and go somewhere else. Okay. Isn't it like 12? Well, hand that enough in already. Yep, so. Is there any other Fiats up at the minute? Nah. Sweet. Got the gold. Oh shit, these things aggro me. What the fuck? Over here. I didn't know stuff still aggroed me in this zone. Grinding bicolors at the minute. Yeah, just trying to get a couple of bicolors out of the way. Yep. Hello? Howley? Yes? I'm assuming you traded me by accident? Would you like to join my party? Yeah? They declined the party invite. Wait, why are you trading me? I thought you were about to teleport. Oh. Fuck you! I'm away! You're so toxic. Oh, God. Fucking Owly, man. Man, I wish one day we'll be able to find out who Owlywood is. One day we'll figure it out. Oh! This is epic music. What a mystery she is. What a mystery. Actually, let me check my my tombstone. Is it minute? 5 for it. Oh, there's a Fiat. Will I get to it in time? Probably. Ponto Ether farm sucks, by the way. Ether farm? You mean farming on Ether? Or what do you mean? I'm assuming it's over here. Yep. I mean the Ether farm for stage 2. I mean, it's meant to be a bit of a grind, right? If it wasn't a bit of a grind, it would be kind of pointless to add it to the game. I always have a... My opinion is, people complain about the fact that there's no content to do. Or that the content runs out very quickly. So they add a stage that'll take a bit of grinding to do. And then people complain about that as well. It's kind of a hard thing to really balance for people, because you really can't please everybody with it, you know? You say that? Well, I mean, it's true, though. Like, you're not meant to try and finish it all in the same day. Like, that's something I'm not going to bother doing, unless it's, like, really fucking easy. It's kind of something you have to work on over time, right? People complain just to complain. The thing is, it's really hard to please a multitude of different player types within the same game, because there's different types of personalities and different types of ways people consume and enjoy the game, right? For me personally, I'm a battle content enjoyer. I'll do anything related to battle content. But I'm also not someone who's going to binge it to the end on day one. So, like, for me, content usually lasts a bit longer than other people because of that. Now, when I'm complaining about battle content, generally it's because me, who takes my time with stuff, still finds that stuff runs out too quickly. So there's a big discrepancy and a big understanding between the difference between those two things, right? I'm getting like 60 to 243 per roulette after bonus. You don't have to do it all in one day. There's literally no reason to, aside from the fact to say you've done it. That's what I mean. I mean, yeah, the sub numbers are plummeting, and there is valid reasons for it plummeting. And there's also a good reason for people who are getting bored of certain stuff, of course. I'm not invalidating that. I do think there is a balance to it, though. I'm talking about this example specifically, Chiaki. I do think that some of the content they release in the game, they are trying to appeal to different audiences, but the issue is that certain audiences only get content for one day, and then there's no other content for them to do for 4 months. My thing, I would say, is when you're releasing something to different audiences, the content should last more than a single day. I'll agree with that, but I also think that you also have to take it more down to the number of hours played, more so than how quickly people are getting it. Because me taking, you know, 2 days to complete something, but spending 40 hours on the game to complete it is very different than someone completing a piece of content over 2 weeks, but they spend the same amount of hours in the game over those 2 weeks. That's the difference. And that's something that people really don't understand whenever they're doing stuff like that. Hi. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in, by the way, Pyro. Nice to see you, man. It's like 600 and some for bonus, and it's one of those things you can do over months. It's not one and done stage, though. And then after you do the one and done stage, it's just tombstone farming. So I have a question for you guys, for people who have done the math on this. If you do your dailies every single day and only do it for the bonus, how many days in total would it take you to finish the relic weapon stage? 10 to 14 days? There you go. My point is proven. Fiats. That's why whenever I talk about stuff like this, when it comes to content, whenever they add anything, it's not just about how quickly X person does it, it's how quickly in hours content is consumed and completed. Now, there is certain types of content that have absolutely big flaws, and it is fair to criticize that, but criticize it with that understanding in mind. That's the biggest thing when I critique things, that's the biggest thing I always lean into discussing, right? People complained about chaotic. They did. But I think the reason they complained about chaotic was it was overtuned. Like, it was too difficult for what the difficulty level was meant to be for it. And, I mean, I've even heard Happy talking about this as well. He actually agrees on this here point. I think the worst thing about chaotic, the reward structure was good. A lot of things about chaotic was designed great, and that's actually why I praise it the most. The biggest issue with chaotic was the body checks were too tight in phase 2 with the towers. If you were able to remedy that, I think that is a great semblance of content for people to engage with in FF14. And even with that in mind, though, they still have huge clear rates. So people did enjoy doing it. The numbers are there to prove it. Chaotic was not accessible. I disagree. I think Chaotic was accessible. It was just, there was 2 points in the fight that was a skill check for people. Because there wasn't really a DPS check. I saw Enrage in that fight a couple of times. Over the months it was accessible and active. But it was never really the DPS check that was the problem. It was those 2 points of the fight, the towers. Now we saw it. If you know what I'm saying, we did see it a few times. And a big part of the reason we saw it was people trying to recover from a full wipe because of towers. That's normally when it happens. I've done Orban Monastery for the 4th time today. Holy fuck. That's crazy. I've never done Chaotic. I really enjoy Chaotic, so I did. I think it was the best piece of content they released in this expansion. Like, original piece of content, not linked to raids. I think the Savage raids have been the best piece of content in general for the game. However, with that in mind, if we're talking outside of that bubble, definitely Chaotic. Can I have body checks and content aimed for casual players? Well, the content difficulty was meant to be tuned for extreme level difficulty. But you also have to take into consideration, at extreme level difficulty content, with 24 bodies, it is very different than 8 bodies. So you have to give a little bit more leniency to that. And there wasn't enough of that. If you had more than 2 people messing up towers, or even if you had 2 people messing up towers, that was a full wipe. And that does not mean there was much leniency to it. Chaotic was dead after 3 weeks in the EU. Interesting, because Chaotic was basically alive up until the patch cycle dropped for 7.2. At that point, people did move away from Chaotic, but basically, from the time it released all the way until March, it was pretty active for a good 2.5 months on NA. I do think that Chaotic should have been dropped sooner than that, though, because I think it would have been a healthier thing for the game to have a major battle piece of content in the base cycle rather than just the, like, Savage raids, but, you know. What are we yapping about? Oh, we're just talking about content in general and longevity with content. Yeah, the actual difficulty of Chaotic had nothing to do with what I was talking about. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. I think the biggest thing about Chaotic that I liked was the reward structure was good. It incentivized replayability, and there was multiple forms of rewards, be it locked rewards for completing it, and also sellable rewards, which I think sellable reasons to actually engage with the content after the first clear is important for refarming it. Because there's a lot of content in this game that incentivizes you only doing it once and then never going back to it. And that's an issue. That's an issue in itself. Actually, I need to teleport here. I think the random bonus was meant to keep it alive longer, but it was not very well communicated and not all that worth it. I like the idea of it in concept, Edram. I think the execution of it was done badly, but the idea of it made sense. Unfortunately, yeah, there's definitely things they could take from that in terms of making people engage with content. I'll give an example of something. So, well, and people are going to hate me for talking about FF11 again, but I'm going to mention something to you. In 11, there's a plethora of different types of content, but you're not always incentivized to do it. But there is monthly campaigns which give bonuses to certain pieces of content. So, oh, this piece of content for this month, if you engage with it, you get double drops, or you get free daily bonuses for doing this piece of content, or this or that. And basically, by doing something like that, it incentivizes people to do it outside of just doing it for the sake of doing it. There's bonus rewards and extra things to it, right? And 14 could pick up from that there sort of thing where, okay, this month, Chaotic is going to give double drops for everything. This week, this data center is going to give 2 extra coffers for doing Savage raids on that specific DC. Stuff like that there is good for the game, you know? All you need to do is add incentives, give a variety of rewards, and give people more of a reason to do it, and they'll do it. They should make Unreal be a random extreme every week. So, the thing is, at this here point, we have enough Unreals where they could do an Unreal Roulette. I agree with that. The problem is, not all Unreals are built the same. You know, for every Bayako Extreme or Ultima Weapon Extreme, there is Sephiroth Extreme, you know? And it's not got the same accessibility for some people, so what you're going to end up having is certain people rage quitting. Or certain weeks, people are just not going to bother doing it. I do hope they get to a point where they actually do something like that, though, where they rotate the Unreals. I also think they should do Savage Unreals, to be honest with you. Having a reason to go back and do some of the Stormblood Savages on a sync would be kind of cool. I think that would be really cool, actually. Yeah, it means prog parties every week too, though. That is also a thing as well, for sure. But I guess it helps boost the engagement for those people. Could even make a Bajir Eureka. Do this. Hold a second, let me just do this here. Coils 12 or 13 Unreal would be well Unreal and fun. Honestly, I would love to see Coils number 12 as an Unreal. That's a fucking excellent fight, even to this day. Probably one of my favorites, actually. Yeah, I really like the Phoenix fight, so I did from ARR. I wonder how people would feel about doing a fight like that now. Okay. Oh, I'm done. Guys in party, because I'm going to be working on a bunch of other things, I'm going to tag out here. Yo, Chloe, I'll give you leader because I'm assuming you're going to be farming it still for a bit. I'm going to leave you both, lads. Sorry, but I have a strong hatred for doing fates. They anger me like nothing else. Question, guys. You see the item I need for the relic weapon? Is it in Tuliolal or Solution 9? The new relic weapon has me hating my virtual life. Why? What's wrong with it? Tuliolal? Okay, let me go do that. You anger me like nothing else. Give me a kiss, you sexy bitch, rude. Spamming roulettes. Again, if you don't want to do it all in one day, you don't have to. You can do it over time. That's what I recommend people to do. It's down near the, whatchamacallit, the marketplace, right? There's one in Yaktel and one in Tuliolal. One is 300k and one is 600 bicolor gemstones. Where's the one in Tuliolal at? Where'd I have to go for that one? And do I need to activate the relic quest before doing it? It's literally right there. Yeah, I think monthly instead of weekly makes more sense. I agree with you, Normac. I do think a monthly... That's why I mentioned earlier, monthly rotations for campaigns make more sense. Second Nuts Exchange. Oh wait, no, this is a different thing, isn't it? Oh, I actually don't have this. Oh, yo, let me buy this real quick. Huh. I didn't even mean to do that. Here, I'll grab this too. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I didn't even know I didn't have that. Huh. There you go. The main road, look for a crowd of people. Up in here, you mean? There's definitely no big crowd of people. I mean, there's a couple of people standing around here. Is this it? Oh, shit. I see Runique Glue. I'm assuming this is the item in question. Is it okay? And then you said there's something in Yaktel, you said, guys, yeah? Is it Mamuk or the Ixblach, or whatever the hell it's pronounced? Okay. The north one? Okay. Let's go have a little looky at it. There's a bicolor gemstone NPC usually close by. There it is. I'm assuming this is it then? The Utomo Subbarite? Yeah, this one? Okay. I have a question. Where's your Yan? I have to trade it from my alt account to my main. I don't have it currently yet. Because the items that I was giving away was on the cat boy, not the cat daddy. Okay. Alright, let me go start the first stage of the weapon so I can trade these in. Is there any other items I need for the first stage? Just the 300k and the 600 thing? Or is there anything else? No, you just need the alpha, beta, and gamma dark matters now too. You need all 6. Wait, so I have 2 items. Well, aside from these dark matters, what else do I need? I'm assuming it's something I can buy off the market board, right? Oh, it is 5 items. Okay, so it's 3 dark matters of some sort. You have to craft the last ones or buy them. Okay, so for me, buy them because I'm not going to craft them, obviously. Market board! Whoop. Let me go over here. All right, partial item search. Let's have a look here. Search. I'm assuming it's these 3 ones at the bottom, yeah? I see gamma, alpha, and beta here, so I'm assuming it's these 3. Yeah, okay. 120k, well, 135 after tax. That's not bad. Beta, 140k. That's grand. Wait, what do you mean unable to make the purchase? Someone probably bought it at the same time, and 147. Done. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I don't give a shit, dude. I'll just buy it like this. It's only a little bit of gil. Hello, Shaggy Doo. What's happening, big lad? Nice to see another Rothgar. Otherwise, it's just me spent up to 500k each. Yeah, that's what I mean. That wasn't that bad anyway. It was like 450k for all 3 of them. Thinking Ponty reads jab before doing the stuff. Is it a big deal? No? Get off my balls then. It's fine. It's okay. Hello, friend. I'm gonna go do my relic weapon stage real quick. I'll be right back a wee second, okay? It's for someone poor like you. What do you mean poor? I've got 75 million on my character. Not including my alts, which have like 30 million and 20 million on them. That's not bad. But I like to be on your balls. Ooh la la. Hi, Ponty in chat. Hi, Slag. Welcome in, my love. How are you? Good to see you, by the way. I feel like I haven't had a chance to chat to you in ages. Hope you're doing well. I still want the barding. Yeah, that's all right, Chloe. Just come trade it with me, man. I actually thought about that when I was talking about the items on my other character, because I just remembered you put this one on this one. Yeah, just trade them whenever you have the chance when you're done with the Fiat farming. I got a real job. Ugh, nasty. Real jobs. Ugh. Yucky. Yeah, I've been around less. No, that's fine. Hey, don't worry about it, love. I hope everyone's going well with the new job. Also, guys, thanks all for coming in today. It's, you know what, man? I'm happy to say this. After the absolute insanity that was August, today, for the most part, has actually been a fairly quiet day. Not gonna jinx it, But I think today, I do not have to worry about people acting up or memeing or doing things that would make me growl at them. I think we can have a nice chill day, which is nice. It's not my birthday. Cactus. Oh, wait, you don't have a job anymore, Slag? Oh, fuck. New drama tomorrow. Blame Ponto. Wait, why blame Ponto? What have I done this time? God, who's canceling me today? God almighty. Cactus, thank you for the gift of sub to Happy Birthday. My birthday's in August and you know that. Why are you acting up? Because you jinxed us? Fair enough. I guess I can allow that. Hawk. But yeah, what you do? I spent a time to make sure that my macros would work on each job, but as soon as I complete... Oh. That's unfortunate, Normac. I had a job for exactly enough time to save up money to not have a job for 2 more months. You sound like me in the early 20s, so you do. Slag. I used to do that a bit, so I did. I remember when I was younger, I would hop into a job. Like, it was always part-time job, so it was. And I was like, all right, I got bills to pay, like university stuff. And I would, like, fill in gaps of, like, not doing much with working. And then when I would get sick of it, I would quit. That being said, I was like 23 at the time, so it's a little different. Also, Anonymous, I know what you're trying to do. I was going to say I know what you're trying to do, but no one's going to touch that. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Teehee Penguin. And Hurricane Red, thank you for the 100 bits. It's kind of fun, but no, not very responsible. It's okay. You have a boyfriend. He can take care of you, so he can. He can fondle your titties and pay the bills. Everything's fine. If you're like me, though, and you're single, well, fuck, you gotta work, so you do. True and based. When I was dating, there was a period where I wasn't working for like 2 months. And I was just like big chilling because I didn't have to worry about it. Because she had did that to me for a year before that, and whenever I like quit a job, I was just like, I'm gonna take a 2-month break. She's like, what? I'm like, you had a year. Don't fucking complain. You had an entire year. I'm taking 2 months for a break. You know what I did for those 2 months? Nothing but video games and going to the gym. It was great. Great unwind period. Dawn, why is he like this? Sugar mummy? I wish I had a sugar mama. Okay, let me go ahead and jump into this quest. Hello, adventurer. Perhaps you've heard, but the surveyor struck a vein of some new mystery ore out in the field. According to Geralt, it might be crucial to enhance the phantom weapons. Shouldn't get ahead of ourselves, though. The surveyors need time to unearth the amount we need. While we're off swinging pickaxes, I figured we ought to be, sorry, what, sorry, I just said I got tagged on something. Ponto, Cam, Dink Donk. Huh? What do you mean, Cam, Dink Donk? Change the camera? Wait, why? Oh, it's because I'm too big. True, sorry. Boop. Thank you. Sorry, forgot about that, lads. Thank you. Ponto needs a sugar mummy. Who's trying to get this to a level 2 hype train? There's nobody gonna fucking level 2 hype train me today. Guys, Slag, you were not here for it, but August was my birthday month, and we celebrated the birthday, so we did on Saturday and Sunday, and people were very generous with gifted subs and bits. Now, I know it's September, and I know people will think, oh, because it's September, it's a great time to throw money around. I'm going to say this now. Today will be a quiet day. And I swear to God, if it isn't, I will fucking ban everybody in my chat. Trust me, it'll be a quiet day. I've mostly heard that saving up a buffer of 3 months without income is recommended. Oh, I do a year. Yeah. When I took that break for 2 months, Blom, I had a year's of incomes. I had a year and a half, actually, of income when I did it. I'm actually very, very... I budget things super fucking tightly when I need to. Okay. Right, Geralt. Without any bleeding materials, there's no much even these gods-given hands can do. Besides, my most pressing concern right now is scrounging up another drop of rum or two. That whining bilge rat be damned. Oh, okay then. Express your doubt to him. Sure. Yay, we're getting banned. No one's gonna touch it, Chiaki. Do you want to make a bet? I bet you that train dies at level 1 today. When am I ever wrong about these takes? I bet by every bit of my being that I'm right about that. If I'm not right, I don't know. I'll cry into a pillow. I'm behind you, by the way. Alright, let me give you this item then real quick so I can get this out of the way so you won't ask about it anymore. Where are you? I don't see you. Fenrir, cactus. Oh, you're not on my friend list. That's why. There we go. Whoop. Okay, it'll die at level 2. Okay. Cactus, thank you for the gift sub to level up. Thank you. And Fenrir, thank you, brother, for the 2 gifted subs. If Sizable Mattress or Kyofi's Gaming is currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from both of those absolute cutie patooties. Again, the words that leave my mouth. No one is gifting any more subs today. That train dies at level 2. If it doesn't, I don't know, I'll growl at you or something. Urgh. Shit, mistyped. Why does me shake my hand look like I'm not doubting him? Okay, whatever. Losing faith in old Geralt, are you? I furnish you with the finest weapons to ever grace a battlefield, and you go doubting me? Listen, my hands might be idle, but my mind sure ain't. I've been thinking and drinking in equal measure. Alright, lad. Growling at me could be kind of hot. For some people, probably. Had quite the idea for the enhancement process, as a matter of fact. Yeah, make me go around grabbing a bunch of random items. Crazy. Gah! Who am I kidding? It's nothing but a vague notion. And the closer I get to figuring it out, the further it seems to slip out of reach. It's like chasing a bleeding phantom. Oh, it's because there's a phantom jobs. You see the rep right there. By the sounds of it, you've been doing a damn sight more drinking than thinking. Listen, I just need a nudge in the right direction. That's all. Ah, how about that odd little feller with the blunt knife? Who could be worth a shot? The archive does seem like he'd be well versed in all kinds of strange techniques. I'll go fetch him. So wait, what's the story behind the phantom job weapons then? Does anyone know? Hi, Alera. I take it you're doing the new relic weapon stage? Yeah, I'm just having a look at it now. I just trade it in the... Well, I haven't traded them in yet. I've gotten the items for the first stage to trade into him. And then after that there, we'll see what happens. You seek inspiration for the next phase of your weapon enhancement process. Oh, it's a little Tonberry! Look at him! He's cute! It just so happens that Ponto's involvement in developing these phantom weapons chipped away at the seal on my knowledge. I recall a stone tablet in my possession that once belonged to a master artisan from the 5th Astral Era. In short, a veritable treasure trove of ancient crafting techniques. Perhaps it would prove beneficial to your endeavors. I could be the soul sick. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Astro. Appreciate that there. And also, guys, if you're new, please feel free to consider following. It helps the channel, so it does. Thank you. Think of the feats of genius I'd achieve applying the long-lost methods of a bygone era. Who needs vague notions when you've got ancient wisdom to hand? Fenrir, I'm telling you this right now. That train is going to die at level 2. People are not in the mood to give subs today. Guys, am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. I'm telling you, it's going to die at level 2. No gifted subs, no bits, no donos, no train. Watch this. Never mind, don't watch this. Fenrir, you got paid, didn't you? I see how it is. Fenrir, favor the 2 gifted subs. Bjorn and Overpowered GG. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Frick you, watch this, you're not my dad. Azure, thank you for the 100 bits. You, especially, are giving no more fucking money today. You went fucking ham over the weekend. I swear to God, if I see one fucking penny spent in this channel today, lad, I will destroy you. I had some bits left over. Thank you, Alara. Appreciate the 100 bits. You can be my daddy. Azure, I can still see your message even if you delete it, by the way. Would you like to explain that to me? That's cheating. That stoked your fire, did it? Of course it bloody well did. Rowena and her cronies might be lining their pockets with me rightful compensation. Is he meant to be Irish or what? Oh, there she is. But that thrice damned harpy can't lay claim to me God-given talent. Can you tell us a little more about the technique recorder on this tablet? Sure. The inscription concerns a ferric infusion. It's a method for imbuing weapons with highly concentrated energy using vessels known as ether wells as a conduit. Wind, water, fire, earth, heart, go planet! Ether wells are required to complete the process. Ah, I believe the surveyor recently unearthed 4 such vessels. Alas, the report indicated they were quite devoid of residual energies. You can't be Irish, he hasn't said so it is yet. Oh, that's from Northern Ireland, mate. They don't do it down south as much, do they? I just did it again, fuck. In that case, they must be saturated with ether anew. This is usually achieved by sequestering the orbs in a place of high etheric density for several years. But I happen to know of a more expedient approach. The ether wells can be recharged in the heat of ceaseless battle. Simply carry them into the fray, and they will absorb the ether diffused during combat. A far quicker, a built, infinitely more grueling prospect. Shrug. That sounds all too bleeding familiar. But what's a few more beasties to a consummate adventure, right? Tell you what, I'll coat those ether wells with a solution to boost their absorption rate. That should help speed things up. I would be more than happy to formulate the solution once the necessary ingredients are available. All I'll need is a liquid metal and decent etheric conductivity. Some sort of binding agent and a pure psychosensitive... Is that a psychosensitive? Substance. Only trouble is, we won't find any of that on this bastard rock. I recall hearing of such wares from a Pelu associate of mine. If memory serves, runic glue should suffice as a binding agent. While expensive, I've seen it for sale on the markets of Tuliolao, so it shouldn't be too difficult to procure. Okay, so this part's like telling me where to go and get this stuff. Happy late birthday, Ponto! Yay! Fancy. If I continued talking, I know for a fact they would have ignored the hype train and it would have died. But now what you've done is made me angry. You know I'm an old man now, and you know my birthday isn't for another year. Yet you did that anyway! I will destroy you. Thank you, Fancy, for the 5 gifted subs. If Ruby, Grumpy, Jokul, Tajabito, Zen Kev, if you guys are currently here at the minute, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from Fancy. They're so fancy, they don't even know they give subs now. I'ma slap them on the butt, you know. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Behave. Thank you very much, though. I do appreciate that, man. See, Pappy, but that is no bueno. Can I claim a React redeem today, by the way? Depends how good it is. Is it something I would like, Miss Cactus? I'll think about it. Let me read the rest of this here. I'm gonna smash through this here so we can get working on this weapon. If memory serves, runic... Oh yeah, I've read this part. Okay. Next, I suggest seeking out a chunk of Olumu siderite. The metal deposits contained within persist in a liquid state even at low temperatures. Owing to their scarcity, samples tend to fetch a high price. Hentai? Wait, why are we talking about hentai? He's gonna donut wall it like Rocky's React. I said I'd do it once I've unlocked this quest. You. That just leaves the psychosensitive substance. Dark matter'd be the ideal, but the pure stuff's impossible to find. You're better off crafting a synthetic substitute, or getting an artisan to do the job for you. I'll need 3 varieties all told. Either way, I'm sure you'll have no trouble acquiring what we need. Please present yourself to Geralt once you have all 5 ingredients in hand. I'll DM it to you, Ponto. Okay, Cactus. I'll have a look at it in just a wee second. Sure, love, okay? Are you guys working on your relic weapon in 14? Are you guys doing Cosmic at the minute? What are you guys working on with the new content? Alright, okay. Let me have a little look at what Cactus sent me here before I continue on. Oh. Interesting. Is this why you love me so much? Because you see this every day, Cactus? Guild Wars 2. Pang. Thank you, by the way, for all the giveaways there recently, mate. And thank you for also forcing me to keep one for myself. I didn't say hi to you properly earlier, so I apologize. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Also, hi, Shaggy. It's good seeing you in the game, by the way, mate. It's going to be an Alliance Raid day for me. Has people done the math? So, how many Alliance Raids would it take for you to fully complete a weapon if you did that grind? Why do you complain about us calling you old when you make references like Captain Planet? Shut your fucking mouth. Fuck you, Chiaki. You're a dick. You know, I never watched Captain Planet, though, on a real note. Yeah, I've actually never watched it. 13.333. That's not too bad if that's all you have to do, Tef. I mean, it's a lot of grinding, but you don't have to do it all in one day, right? Why would you do that to me? You make it very difficult to love you, Cactus. You make me so angry I could poo. Cactus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Corgi. Exoric's Mentally Meow, Graceline's Life, and Kenneth. Please don't poo, you just showered. I wipe my ass. It's not like I smell bad after taking a poo, Cactus. If you wipe your ass correctly, you're not gonna smell it. Yay, to more trans! Yay! So guys, I have a reactor name that Cactus wants me to look at here. It's about 2.5 minutes long. And I can use this to distract you from the hype train so we can actually kill it off at level 5. So for people who don't know, Cactus works for Netflix. Am I allowed to say that, Cactus? Fuck, I shouldn't have said that out loud. She works for a company that does live streaming of stuff. Oh, it's fine? Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, so she works for Netflix, right? And she does work for them in relation to TV shows and movies that they make in-house, okay? So, because of that, she has been working on a project which actually relates to Ireland. What about my reactor team? Well, I'll do both of them, okay? Don't worry, we'll do both of them. We'll look at this one because it's relating to me a little bit because it's from Ireland. So she's worked on a show and she's very proud of it, and it's called House of Guinness. So she's a multi-millionaire. Cactus, do you need a do you need a sugar baby? Honestly, I think it's a really cool show. Alright, let's have a little look then, sure, okay? Let me have a little nosy at this and see what it's all about. Before I even watch this, if it's going to be about the Guinness factory or where they make Guinness, I used to take people on tour guides to this fucking place. So I'll be interested in having a look at this. Don't I sugar you enough? True. You know what? You're right.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to mourn the death
That's kind of loud. Sorry.
of a man who brought peace and prosperity to the people of Dublin.
All right.
And of course, our thoughts and prayers
Was it our for Guinness?
with Sir Benjamin Lee Guinness's 4 children.
Oh, it's with the... Oh, interesting.
I, Sir Benjamin Lee Guinness, hereby give all my brewery concerns to my 2 sons, Edward and Arthur, jointly and equally.
Oh, it's going to be talking about the brothers. Interesting. Okay.
I feel it wise not to burden Benjamin and Anne with the temptations that come with fortune.
Do you really think you can just put it in the safe behind a painting, lock it up and...
The death of your father has served to poke a stick in a hornet's nest.
Walk away now,
A gift from Mr. Guinness,
and you're gonna start a war.
from a representative of the Dublin poor.
The children Sir Benjamin leaves behind are weak and divided. Now is the time to use that weakness.
Okay.
Trouble today.
The man's name is Guinness. Of course, that'll be fucking trouble.
It's good to see they actually got some Irish actors in this. That's a full-on Dublin accent, so it is. So I'll let it play all the way through. So well, is this a show about you, Ponto? You know what's a show about, big lad? If they ever made a show about me, it would be about how gigantic and throbbing my huge cock is.
The black flag of Guinness in American soil.
Wait, is that the lad from Game of Thrones?
The black flag of Guinness in American soil.
Sure is. Hey, boys. Your boy Joffrey is actually acting again. There he is. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. I didn't know you had a farm full of roosters. I mean, I am beside a farm. They got a good cast for this.
Flag of Guinness in American soil.
Rich men attract clever women. How do I look?
Ooh la la.
This will be dangerous.
The chain is only as strong as its weakest link, and we have some weak links among us.
Right. This is not a true story completely here. There's some interesting takes on some of this.
Spes mea endeo. Love is our hope.
Walk away now, and you're gonna start a war.
Interesting. I'll probably watch it. I only really know mostly about Arthur Guinness because of him being such a big deal with the whole overall Guinness factory, but I don't really know much about the other family members. So it'll be interesting to see a bit more about this. Also, hi Hannah. He's back. Yeah, he's back acting. People don't know this here. That kid who used to act in Game of Thrones that everybody hated. He was called Joffrey in it, I believe, in Game of Thrones. He actually, when he retired from doing the whole TV show stuff with Game of Thrones, he actually went into doing stuff on stage with puppet shows for a couple of years instead, because he just didn't want to deal with fucking acting anymore. You're the lad from Game of Thrones. You know, he's the guy who acts in the Batman Begins movie as well. Do you know the little kid who almost got gassed by like the... What was it? Scarecrow was the first movie, I think. Yeah. Also, hi Hannah. How's it going, by the way? Love, good to see you in chat. He also played in The Sandman. He's pretty good. Oh, he's a good actor. Yeah, he just didn't really want to act for a couple of years there. Normac, did you send the thing you wanted me to react to and then Rocky spent the points on? I did? Okay, let me check. React Redemption section. Where? Where did you send it? Did you put it somewhere else? Ponto clips because I'm... Oh, okay. I was gonna say that I'm like looking at it right now. It's like, look at my React Redeem! Oh wait, I submitted it in the wrong section. Whoopsies. I moved it. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I actually went to the Ponto clip section whenever you said that, and I couldn't see it there too, and I was about to yell at you. Okay, I got the video. Copy. All right, so this is the new song then for Cosmic Exploration. Let me see. Let me mute FF14. You know what this music reminds me of? Do you remember some of that Wii music? Like the Wii Fit music and shit? Yeah, dude, that's what I was thinking as well, Tef. Yeah, I feel like I'm listening to some fucking Wii music from the late 2000s. I feel like I'm about ready to start doing the little workout things and stuff, man. Yeah, Wii Sports Resort, thank you. I was trying to remember exactly where it was from, yeah. I will say this is a lot less grating to listen to than the first zone. Cosmic Exploration's first zone, that music would drive you fucking crazy after a while, like within 15 minutes. This here is more something you can listen to in the background and it's not going to annoy you. I've been listening to this song for the last 6 hours. Ooh, that sax though. I'm a big fan of sax music, so I am. You know, it's only one letter away from sex. Probably why I like it so much. Yeah, it's a good tune. I like it. What? What? It's true though. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Ponto, please don't ruin this song for me. Guys, would you make love to this music? He's gonna ruin it! Is that really ruining it though? Like, oh yeah. I would make love with the Benny Hill music on in the background. Okay, good to know. Yeah, song's good. It's a good background tune, so it is. It definitely does give me Wii Sports vibes, though. But I actually think it's definitely a lot better than the first one. The first one, while I know what they were going for, because it's like, oh, we're out in space, look at us. I mean, it's cool and all, but also the song would be very grating on people over a period of time, so it's probably for the best they don't do that. Yeah, the first one was a little bit too extra. It was fine. Like, it's not that the song was bad, but you would get sick of that song if you listen to it upon repeat. And that's the problem. You're in Cosmic a lot, and a lot of people are going to mute that and listen to their Spotify probably instead. He watches Cactus's whole video, but only listened to part of the song. I mean, I listened to it right before. I mean, it started to loop at the end there, so I assume it's a 3-minute loop of a song? Unless I'm wrong. Sounded like it was 3-minute loop. Okay, let me go ahead and trade these items in. Why would I listen to Spotify when I can just listen to you, Ponto? God, you're so biased for that. Ever, you're not. You behave yourself. Mwah, hello. Nicely done. Allow me a moment to prepare the ingredients. Ponto, has anyone spoiled the next relic weapon step for you yet? In terms of what I have to do for it, I already know, if that's what you mean. If you're meaning in terms of story stuff, no one's told me anything but the story. I've already critiqued it and give my opinion off it, so I have. It needed one extra thing to it for it to be a good step. It's okay. They should have incentivized people to go into Occult Crescent to actually do the step of the weapon. It is very weird that you make a Phantom job based around a piece of content and they don't let you go in and do it in that area. It's very strange to me, but anyway. Synthesis complete. Now to glaze the ether wells. Look at those balls! With this coating applied, the vessels will absorb ether generated in battle at an increased rate. Right. That's the easy part out of the way. Now to get to the bleeding things, getting the bleeding things filled. So we have to fill the balls. Sorry. As someone who hates OC, I'm okay with that. See, here's the thing though, I'm not saying you have to do it for your OC though, Veronai, but I think that, and I was talking about this earlier, I'm not sure if you were there when I was talking, I think it makes sense to have multiple ways to work on a weapon. Like if you don't want to do OC, it's completely okay just doing the grind through the daily farming that people are doing. Just, it seems kind of weird that they wouldn't have like multiple ways of working on it, but hey, it's just me. Okay. The next quest, I'm assuming, is when I have to start doing dailies and stuff. Do you guys, have any of you guys done dailies yet today, or you want to run some dailies with me? Because whatever the daily farming is, I'm going to start it today, so I am. I appreciate all your help gathering the ingredients. With that out of the way, we're ready to start filling those ether wells. I've been inspecting the tablet the archive handed over, and it says, ID pure ether gets concentrated during battle. Do you reckon Ponto be able to get the ether wells filled while he's out roaming the isle? My gut tells me the local ambient ether is too hot and unstable. That sounds really weird that they wouldn't have you do that in OC. We'll have to try our luck elsewhere. In fact, you're better off casting your net in a casting your net out wide. Don't confine yourself to scrapping in any one location. Business as usual, then? Exactly. Just keep doing whatever it is you adventurers do, and you'll have those vessels filled up in no time. Right. You best take the ether wells. I took the liberty of slotting them into a makeshift contraption for your convenience. An ether well array, if you will. Once you get stuck in, we'll just take a gander at each of the vessels to see how much ether wells stored in them. Give me your balls. Thank you. I'm down for filling some balls together. Sylv, I'm glad that you and I can go ball filling together. Oh, here we go. Alright. Completing duties via the duty roulette will gamer different aspect of ether depending on the category shown. Use the ether well array to gauge how much ether you have accumulated. Once per day, your endeavors will generate additional bonus ether, so be sure to tackle plenty of duties and reap the rewards. Duty roulette categories you have already completed prior to accepting this quest will not generate any additional bonus ether today. Eligibility to receive this bonus is reset daily, 4 PM UK, Earth time. Okay. So you can't abandon this by the journal. You have to speak to Geralt if you want to abandon it. Okay. That's fair enough. I'm betting this stage was originally going to be light farming via OC, but with how much people aren't enjoying OC, and then moving the relic up to 0.31 versus 0.35, we were sent to the roulette mines instead. Maybe. Could be that. I do think that we shouldn't think of it in just one way, though. Like, I don't really like the idea of having to do one piece of content to complete something. I think it just is better for more players and different types of players to be able to engage in it in different ways. Like they did it in Shadowbringers, where if you needed one type of currency or something to farm, you had 2 to 3 different ways to get it. So it's kind of weird that they would do this again like this, because they could have just put it in OC, and if people didn't want to do OC, then it's fine, just go do the dailies instead. But hey, who knows? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, actually, Nerve. I think Shadowbringer relic weapons were, while aesthetically not the nicest to look at, they were the best designed stages they ever did for a relic weapon. And if they ever just look in the copy and do something similar to that again, it wouldn't be the worst if they just copied Shadowbringers. You just replied to Nerve? Well, he's not bullying me, so I figured I'd give him a little message. People complaining about the Alliance Raid roulettes, and there's me over here dreading doing high-level dungeons every day. I mean, again, it's just one of those things where... See, I don't really have an issue with the system that they have in place with this. I think it's fine, because you're getting more people to go in and do duties, old and new, and you're having more people engage in doing it to make a weapon. I actually don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's completely fine. I just don't like the fact it's only one way of working on it. I think this in tandem with something else would make sense. But, hey, I'm not a dev. I'm just a guy on the internet just giving you my opinion on it, you know? Alright, guys, I'm, so does the, let me see, key item, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Oh, so it does say on the actual balls. Trials, Alliance, high-level dungeons, and normal raids. Okay. So level 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 dungeons. Okay. Right. Guys, here's what I'm going to do. I don't know if anyone wants to hop in, but I'm going to do my dailies today. And I'm going to have a look and seeing how filled my balls get from doing them. I'll start off with doing the 4-mans, and then I'll move it over to the 8-mans after, so well, okay. So, high-level dungeons. I'm on Crystal at the minute. If you would like to hop over. The password is 6969. Come on in. Also, I can't join space for about a week. I want to hang with Rocky and Normac. Wait, how come you can't jump in for a week, Nerve, if it's okay to ask you? Also, thanks for jumping in, Sylv. Love you, love. DSR? I didn't say DSR, though. I think there are issues with Duty Roulette versus non-current content. I think a big incentive the game needs right now is having people running older content for players who are not fully caught up yet to be able to jump in with them, because obviously the game is a little bit quieter at the minute, so you have to be able to fill that pipeline. So having people running older content through those duties, it makes sense that they do that. I think that's completely fine to do, you know? That's why I think I'm okay with that being the system, but I do think they should add more to it. That's still my main thing, really. But, I mean, overall, it's fine. It's whatever. It's a one-and-done stage, so whatever to it. DSR? Guys, is there anybody else coming along aside from me and Sylv to do dailies at the minute? If so, please call it in chat. If not, that is okay. I'll just get going. Okay, so... everything else is 8-man. Just the high-end dungeons is 4-man. Okay. I stopped doing dailies 3 years ago. I do dailies only when I need tombstones for current Savage raids. Generally, I'll do it then, or if it's in relation to doing the Mog Tome event, I'll do it then as well. Those are the main 2 times. So I think that's the main reason why they're probably driving people towards doing their dailies, because it just helps out newer players with playing with other players. So, I mean, the semblance, the reasoning behind it makes sense. And now that Nerve's answering a question, Ponta's gonna dono wall him. Oh, I did dono wall him. Oh, you're moving? Where are you moving to, Nerve? I'm interested now. I would join you if you weren't on the scrubby United States DC. I'll go to EU DC on Thursday, okay? Don't you worry. Well, dude, should I work on finishing the weapon? The Phantom weapon on 2 different data center regions? What's your opinion, guys? Should I bother? That's a lot of grinding if I do that. He hits me. I do. It's true. No. It is a lot of grinding for just a weapon look, isn't it? Nah. Yeah, maybe not. Abandon the Europeans. Wait, Boro, you play on Europe, though. Alright, we're gonna queue up for high-level dungeons. Let's go. Let's see how this works. EU scrubs. A lot of my audience is from EU. I like playing with my European guys. Be nice. Europeans in chat, I just want to let you know, I think you're really cute. And these other guys who are being mean about you or being mean to you, ignore them. They don't know what they're talking about. They're just big meanies and they stink. What's the level of the weapons? Probably 760, I imagine. I haven't looked at them yet, but they never make the weapons on the same item level as the Savage weapons. It's always 5 item levels below until the very end of expansion. Then they usually end up being best in slot then. But until then, usually not. Wow, that didn't even pop instantly. I'm surprised. I thought people would be queuing for this here considering it's a relic weapon stage. I've seen European PF. Oh god. The Great Gubble Library. Oh shit. What about Japanese DC? What's Japanese DC? Alright, let's go ahead. Europeans are not real players. Yeah, they are. I'm a European person. Hello? Are you saying I'm not real? Because if so, damn. Shit's toxic, man. Man, I haven't heard this song in a while. Actually, really, I like this dungeon just because of the piano music. Off we go. EU isn't real, though. Normac, you literally live in the Netherlands. What are you on about? Are you an AI? AID's nuts. Okay, let's go over this way. I'm fucking stupid, aren't I? Alright, let me reprisal this. EU people only play Guild Wars 2. Well, isn't that unfortunate, because I don't even play Guild Wars 2 on the EU. I play on the NA region over there for Guild Wars 2. Right, here we go. Is this the one with the demon wall? I think it is, right? Oh, it is. Yeah, here it is. Alright, do I remember how to do this dungeon? Oh! Oh, there is no demon wall this time. Never mind. Okay, I don't remember this dungeon. This is hard mode, Ponto? Yeah, I don't remember, to be honest, anything about this mode. Okay, out of the dirty. Okay. Easy enough. Nothing too challenging there. He kind of hits a bit hard, doesn't he? Cheeky little bitch. Is this the one with the dragon guy, or is that in normal mode? Don't ask me. I haven't a fucking clue. Oh shit, there's a book behind me. Run! Run, bookie! Okay. And I go out here, Frightful Roar. I go back in. You know, I really wish they would put Tauros's, they would add the ability they have in 11 in this game. In 11, these monsters had the ability to put Doom on somebody, and it was like a 5-second Doom, and if you couldn't take it off yourself, you died. It would actually give healers a reason to use Asuna. That being said, I don't trust healers in PF, so maybe it's for the best they don't do that. Aight. Is it this way or this way? I think it's this way. Dark and evil. I'm pretty sure it's this way and then to the left, right? Oh, fuck. NA players are immune to that book because they can't read. You said it, not me. I'm saying nothing. If I say something, I'm in trouble. As a healer, man, I don't trust healers either. Remember that first boss that you have to fight in Dunscaith? One of its abilities would just apply a random doom to people. So many fucking times I would die in that area because people don't know how to use it. And it is great. It's so great. It definitely is not triggering at all. It's a bit triggering. Okay, I'm gonna put a big defensive on here. Let's get everything. Do love the music for this area, though. On a real note, good music. Ponto's also immune to it because he can't read either. It's not that I can't read, Rocky, it's that I choose not to, because by not reading your messages, it makes you angry. For example, Nerve. You definitely can't read. Yeah, I'm not reading your messages right now. Good call. True. True. No, you just read the messages wrong. It's not even Donawalling them. Sometimes I just don't read them. Sometimes I intentionally don't read them too, though. There's a great joy I feel whenever you get angry about the fact I don't read your messages. Damn, that guy just had it to the face. Sheesh. Read my message. Hi, Art. Yep. How you doing, by the big lad? You okay, Arkham? I love all of you. You know this. I troll you out of love. If I didn't troll you, you would know I hate you. Do I need to go to the opposite? No, I need to go to the same one. Okay, well, fuck me then. I wasn't sure if it's one of those balancing elemental acts or if it was one I had to chase to the same area. Ponto hates me. No, I don't. I love you, Kiki. My goodness. Okay. There we are. More items that I'll pass on. Yay. It's crazy that he hates us. I don't hate you. Yo, if we have any new people in chat, do you think the way my chat approaches me and treats me is fair and considerate? Because I sure as hell don't. I think they bully me too much, man. Normac, you're not new. Boro, don't fucking get me started. I swear to God. Do not get me started. Andrew, you're not new. Becca, I love you. You're not new. Kiki, you're not new. Rocky, you're not new. Una, you're not new. Guys, stop saying you're new in my channel when you're not, or I will bend you over a table and I will slap you on the butt repeatedly. By the time I am done with you, you'll be yelling at me, Daddy, Daddy, no more. No, I can't take it. Cecile, hello, my love. How you doing? Hey, yo, Alinea, how you doing, love? Welcome. Welcome to chat. Alinea, can you tell my chat to calm down? Wendy, you're not new. Cactus, you're not new as well. But you already knew that. You're just doing this for badness, so you are. Is that a promise? Don't promise me a good time and not deliver. Okay, then that's kind of mad, isn't it? I see no problems here. Also, Cecile, thank you for the gifted sub too. You like it. I don't know what you're trying to say. I definitely do not. It makes me so angry I could poo. Also, Cecile, how you doing, by the way? Cecile, I had my birthday over the weekend. It was really fun. People were very sweet to me. I guess they've gone back to being normal again, though, after that. Yeah, they were all really nice to me, and now they're just bullying me again. Did you? Yeah, we had a birthday stream over the weekend. It was really nice. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun over the weekend, man. I gotta tell you. Cactus, did you have fun? Normac, all you guys who were hanging out with me over the weekend. That was a good weekend, man. The fuck, we're always nice. Are you, though? You didn't even read my portfolio. You know why, Chiaki? Because it sucks. I was trying to not offend you and make you sad, but now that you've called it out, it's because you have a terrible portfolio. I was trying to think about your feelings for a second. It's better than yours! Yeah, it probably is. Oh my God! The best final dungeon boss theme in the game. I love this theme. So I'm just going to enjoy this. Triumph is good too. I prefer this one though. Off the property quick, so I have to use this. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Check out. I don't remember this boss. Okay. 2 different color books. Any debuffs? No. On the properties of darkness too. No debuffs yet on the property of tornadoes. Oh, I see. Okay, so we go to the opposite. Okay. On the property of imps? Oh, shit! Oh, okay. Wait, what's that? Okay, I'm learning. Wait, did I have to stand in something to prevent that or remove it? Well, whatever. We just keep killing. I thought the imp debuff is something that you avoid it by standing on the thing rather than removing it. Oh, shit. Look at that big bitch. Okay. I'm assuming this is okay to stand at. Okay. Cool. That's a cool boss. I didn't remember one of the mechanics. That's a cool boss though. I like it. Happy belated birthday, Stinky. Thanks, Hannah. How you doing, my queen? Tell me how many years were in your birthday. I don't even want to talk about my age anymore, Cecile. I feel old, honestly. Dude, I'm starting to feel old. Birthday, Paul. That's not my birthday anymore, Nago. You know this. My birthday was in August. We're now in September. You can't say happy birthday anymore. I would yell at Hannah for not saying happy birthday to me over the weekend there either. But I know she was away on her little trip, so. When in August is it? I'm not letting you know when my birthday is. What are shared fates, by the way? Shared fates are basically the currency you can get for different expansions. So the first page one is all the Shadowbringer ones. This page is the Endwalker ones. And this page is the Dawn Trail ones. They all share the same currency, bicolored gemstones. This is discrimination. It was his 69th birthday. Okay, I'm not that old. Still his birthday. Is it the 33rd of August? It's September. You can't say happy birthday for another 11 months to me anymore, lads. Swear to God. Yo, how you doing, Nago? What's up, man? Hey, Dr. Marks, how you doing today, too? Cecile, how's it going with yourself? Hi, Rafa. Mwah. Nago, you're not new. Alinea, you're also not new. Stop that, lads, or I'll bend you over a table and slap you on the butt repeatedly, and by the time I am done with you, you'll be yelling at me, Daddy P, please, no more. Behave yourselves. Do you promise? It's meant to be a punishment, not a pleasurable experience, love. But it's okay, I understand why you would get confused at that. I get it. I get it. I understand why you'd be a little bit confused with that. Yeah, what's this? Oh, okay. Let me close that. Happy birthday, Ponto. Okay. How are all of you doing? Nago, how are you working on the relic weapon stages, sir? And the rest of you guys in chat, how are you guys finding the new content of the day? I obviously don't do Cosmic, so it's not a piece of content I can really comment on. But, yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? This is a good thing for me to check right now. Okay, so 10k, 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 10k. So that level 60 dungeon gave me 734. Don't you feckin' dare. I'm on the new planet. I'm so happy to be back. I thought you didn't want to do more Cosmic. Wait, what's that noise?
Happy belated B-Day.
What? Holy shit. Cecile! Thank you for the £100 dono. What the hell are you doing? That deserves some butt slaps. Cecile, your ass is going to be purple by the time I'm done with you. What the hell? Thank you for the fucking... What the boo? Jesus. My God. Thank you for the generosity. You did not have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Guys, you've given me a lot over the last month. You do not have to be trying to start trains, Nago, because I know that's what you're trying. I don't even think you can right now, because they did a little ones that they did like 30 minutes ago. Guys, you were so fucking generous last month. Don't worry about it, okay? We can take a day or two little break from that. I'm just glad to have you here hanging out with me to vibe and have some fun, okay? All right. I'll give you this too. I refuse. Here we go. No, you can't do a train. Guys, listen to me. You can't do a train for like another half an hour. There's it's physically and literally impossible. We can pretend though. You're so fucking stupid. Oh God, you're so dumb. You're so cute, but you're so dumb. Oh God. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. Don't have to. All right. Okay. I do have to ask though. I have to run some more daily content for this relic weapon. I need to do my Alliance Raid roulette, trials, and normals. Is there anyone in chat who wants to jump in and do it with us? I'm donut-walling it. Yeah, you're right. I am. I don't know about impossible. Twitch started ghost trains before the timer was up before too. Yeah, but that's very rare. I think that was a glitch. I haven't seen that in a long time, Normac. Sandoria? I mean, we could get Sandoria in the Alliance roulette. Could. I think I'm going to do trials, normals, Alliance in that order. If that's okay with you, Sylv. I'll put this up, sure, in PF. I'll give people a couple of seconds. I get the feeling that you guys are kind of busy today and probably don't want to jump in with me. And that's okay if that's the case. But I'll throw this up for a few secs and I'll go grab a snack real quick while I have it up. If anyone would like to, I'm currently on Crystal at the minute. I need a tank. I need some healers. I need DPSs. I'll put Trial Roulette up. Private PF. Password is 6969. Come on in if you would like to, okay? I'm working, man. Sandoria won't be in the Alliance Roulette until 7.4. Oh yeah, it's only Juno for now, right? Yeah, that's true. Actually, I forgot about that. Hi, Ponto. Happy birthday in advance. Thanks for saying it 11 months in advance, Wirepath. I appreciate it. How you doing, brother? Welcome in today. It's good to see you, man. Oh, God. FFC pushed a patch for Twitch new update so I can use mod view again. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Hannah, how was your weekend, by the way? I saw your Instagram story where you were, I think you were at Rave, right? And you're like, I'm too old for this shit. Hannah, accept the fact you're getting too old for it and start doing things that are not going to kill you, okay? Wait, it's your birthday? No, it's not my birthday. My birthday's in August. They're just saying it as a joke because my chat thinks it's really funny telling people lies. Ignore them, okay? Trust me, ignore them. Oh, I got a cutie in my party. 2 cuties now. Mahjong master in training. It's pooping way. Hangovers will be the death of me one day. That's why I don't drink the way I used to anymore, Hannah. Honestly, post-COVID, I got into my 30s era. You're in that era now too, obviously. It just catches up with you too quickly, so it does. If I drink, if I am intending to drink to the point where I think I might get drunk, I do it with the knowledge that the day after and the day after that are going to be periods where I'm going to feel tired. You're never too old for raves. Some people can do it. I can't. I used to be a party guy, so I did back when I was younger. Nowadays, I'm more of a pub sort of person or a beer garden guy. All right, let me grab a snack 1 second. I'll be right back. Guys, again, PF is up. If anyone else wants to hop in, I'm on Crystal at the minute. We're going to do trials, normals, Alliance. Password is 6969. I'll be right back in just a wee sec, okay? Actually, I need... Where is my... Yeah, where are they? Oh, there they are.
Dude, the boob physics are wild. No! Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Wait. We could have a shout-out replay there. I see that you shouted out 20 bucks. Could I have that again, please? Thank you. I want to see what you are laughing at.
Dude, the boob physics are wild.
He's such a child, man.
No! Okay.
I love that, man. I swear to God. I'm not gay, but for him, I'd think about it. Happy day, happy day. Yo, what's up, Katie? Hello there over on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. One more, please. Yeah, feel free to do one more shout out. I'm trying to open my bag of nuts real quick. I might actually just bite through them. Share food. It's chili nuts, man. I don't think you'd want them. Wait, that's Asian Bunny X. Hello? Oh, good, it's broken. Ah!
Tail.
Never mind.
Little tail. Okay, good. There can be a cat. Which I think is cute.
Hmm. True. I agree with everything she says. Anyway, so thank you for that there shout out. Oh, those nuts are hot. Jesus. What were we saying? I can't remember. I got distracted. Anyway, yes, dailies. Oh, we got 4 people now. Cotton Folnier's in the party too. Hell yeah. Cannon? Alright then. Wait, Cotton Folnier, are you working on weapons too now? Halfway done with my first Dawn Trail relic weapon. Oh man. They're a grinder. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Last call. Do I have anybody else in chat that would like to come along for dailies? If not, I'm going to go ahead and queue him. Wait, have you made a weapon already, Normac? Actually, what do the weapons look like? Let me have a look. Dawn Trail relic weapons. I don't know if I've looked at them yet. Okay. Despy posted a video about them all 8 hours ago. Okay. Let me pause that. Let me pull that over. Okay. And... oh, shit! Blue! Hello? Hi! Welcome in, guys. I see a few familiar faces there. Guys, we actually raided Blue there a few days ago.
Hello? Can you
I
do
didn't know
anything?
them that
No?
well,
Okay,
so I
guess
didn't.
not.
I remember they had followed me a while back, but I had never actually directly
Get
interacted
up!
with them
Get
before.
up! Get
But they are a FF14 streamer
Take it.
that
Yes.
plays on the European DC, I found out from chatting to them briefly. I've been checking out their channel since you guys recommend that I should go over there and watch them sometimes. They're a little bit sussy, I've got to be honest with you. They come off with some very, very off-the-cuff shit. But considering what my channel is like, I think that's pretty much on brand for me as well. So, you know what? I'm kind of okay with it. Guys, go give them a follow if you haven't done so yet. Go check them out. They've got good energy, good vibes over there. If you don't, I don't know, I'll cancel you on Twitter or something like that. I think that's what the cool kids do nowadays, right? Yo, Blue, how was stream? What were you up to? What were you working on, love? Thank you for coming in. We're actually just working through our relic weapon stages at the minute and chatting a wee bit. I'm also going to be looking at a video of all the weapons too here, where we were just kind of talking about that before you hopped in. Happy patch day. Thank you, love. And also, thank you very much for deciding to come through and raid me. I really do appreciate it. And, yo, you know, I don't know what it is. I don't really look around the whole category a whole lot often nowadays. But you kind of just came out of nowhere for me. But a lot of the people in my chat mentioned you to me whenever I was looking for a raid target the other day. And then I looked your name up and saw you had been following my channel for a bit. And then, because you mentioned to me whenever I raided you that you had been in there a couple times before, I was like, oh, okay, they're a follower. And then I was like, let me look into them a bit. And I was like, oh, following since August 2023. Like, shit, okay. Apparently the memory of a goldfish. We did some new moon stuff and a little bit more of the combat relic weapon. Yeah, I'm working on the combat relic weapon here at the minute myself, actually. Also, thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. Is it Fail Futures? Thank you for the follow, and Corpse Kitten, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, I'm a long-time fan. Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate that. I always blush a little bit when people actually say they like my content because I'm not used to it. People usually just call me the degenerate, so they do. But that's mainly because they don't really get a chance to know me that well. But it's okay. I'm used to it at this point. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for coming on through as well. Hello to all the new people in chat. I'll give a quick introduction to myself, and then we'll get into having a look at this video that I want to kind of check out. We're going to be looking at the relic weapon that they are adding and have a look at how they look. For people who don't know me, my name is Ponto. You can either call me Kyle if you want, or if you prefer, you can just call me Ponto. I mainly stream Final Fantasy XIV as my main and primary game. I don't know, what else do I really talk about? I play on all data center regions, I play on North America, I play on Europe, I play in Japan, I play in Oceanic. I do all types of content. I don't do a lot of crafting and gathering, but if it's battle content, I'll do a lot of that mostly. I like long walks on the beach and to hold my chat's hand tenderly and look into their eyes and tell them everything's going to be okay. Thanks so much again for the raid, and I do appreciate it, so I do. I think I might have been doing too much CE. I couldn't figure out why my macros suddenly kept failing. Remember what I always say about people grinding content so hard on day one and then complaining they have nothing to do after day one? Yeah, I remember that. All right, let me have a quick look here and have a look at this video. I kind of want to see what these weapons look like, so let's have a little nosy at them. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, welcome in though, guys, and thank you so much again for all the new follows as well, and feel free to stick around. I'm going to look at these weapons real quick, and then I'm going to see which ones I like and don't like. It doesn't seem like it's a super long video, so it'll probably be a speed run, and then we'll get into doing our 8-man content. Ooh, I like the warrior one. That's actually a nice looking weapon. Yeah, I actually like this one. Yeah, this is the glowy stage of the relic weapons. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is a good looking weapon. It's not too glowy. I feel like sometimes some of the relic weapons can be a little bit excessive with their glowiness. This one's a little bit more subtle. I like that. I like the effects off of it too. This is okay. I need to see it in the game itself. It's all right. I'm not too sure about this one. I think I would prefer that one in like a lighter blue. I like the design of the sword. I feel like more of the sword needs the effect going down it, maybe. But I like the way it looks. I like the design of the sword itself. I like this. I like the sword and shield a lot. Yeah, I quite like this one, so I do. Ninja? Man, they're really going through the video quickly, aren't they? They remind me of another relic weapon of ninjas. It looks very similar to them. It looks good, though. I don't know if I'm not sure if I don't like the weapons or if I just don't like the stance of Viper. I have a small critique. I do not like the way Viper weapons are held. The way they're kind of like pointed out like that there, I don't know. For me, it just kind of looks a little bit goofy. And I'm not sure if that kind of messes with my opinion on some of the Viper weapons. The weapon itself looks nice. Yeah, maybe the weapons themselves look nice. I'm not a big fan of the stance, I think, which is maybe making me think less of it, possibly. Yeah, maybe that's why I feel that there. That looks good. Samurai weapon looks badass. I love the effects off of it too. Yeah, I like the samurai weapon a lot. Man, monk weapons are so hit or miss in this game. Yeah, I'm not a fan, I gotta be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of this. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the monk weapon. It isn't bad. It's not bad. It's just, I feel like a lot of the monk weapon designs are very... I don't know. I like this. One sec. Let me go back a little bit here. I think the biggest thing I like about these weapons is the lighting effects that come off of them. They're subtle, but they look very nice. I'm a fan of them. Yeah, no, I quite like these, the effects off of them. Again, I think it's just because of the way they design scythes in this game. I think the colors and the effects and design are okay, but I feel like it's too... It's... How do I word this here with Viper, or not Viper, Reaper? I feel like the way the weapon folds out and in with Viper is a little bit weird for like the scythe look that they kind of go for a lot in a lot of the scythes in this game. But I think the overall like design, like if you look into the details on it and the color effects there, it looks nice. But yeah, the shape of it overall is kind of off-putting to me. But I kind of like the design of what is kind of on the weapon itself. I think the shape looks totally average and normal. There's a joke there, I'm not going to say it. To be honest with you, these look closer to what a monk weapon could look like, honestly, in this game. Because I always look at Dancer and I always think of chakrams. And these look nothing like chakrams to me. Like, imagine as a dancer you're throwing these, right? Like, how are you meant to throw those and catch them again without hurting yourself? I think they look cool, but I feel like these could have been the monk weapons. That looks cool. Like the top of it kind of like burning up. I like that actually a lot. Yeah, I'm a fan of this one. It's a nice design. The gun itself also looks pretty good too. Again, I really like the effects coming off of the actual weapon itself. Like the the effects kind of coming off of it are quite nice. I gotta be honest with you, I haven't seen a single Pictomancer weapon they've released yet that I like. Why is it so chunky? I feel like because of the fact it's a paintbrush and a palette, it is going to be very difficult for them to design a weapon that makes sense for the type of weapon it is. Because I feel like less is more with a lot of Pictomancer weapons. I feel like this sort of thing, it doesn't really fit it so well, personally. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of a lot of Pictomancer weapons. It's unfortunate. I like that sword for Red Mage. Like, the length of it with the subtle glow towards the end of it as well. I actually think that's a nice little design for Red Mage. Though it does look similar to a lot of weapons it already currently has. But there's enough in there that I kind of like about it. Yeah, I like the weapon design. The little effects at the start here. The shaft. Looks good. This is a Black Mage one, probably. I mean, it's 8. Nothing special. It's okay. Nothing amazing. Hi, Marian. Hi. Welcome in. Not enough glow, in my opinion. I don't think the issue is the glow. I think it's the issue with it is where the glow is covering. I feel like the head, there needs to be more kind of going on up there. I think the effects off the glows for a lot of these weapons is subtle, not too, like, over the top. And for the majority of them, looks quite nice. But I actually think the issue with this one is there could be more kind of going on with the actual design of this weapon for the effects to be applied on top of it to be nice. But I think the actual effects are quite nice. Is that bat along with the book? Because that, if so, that'd be kind of unique. So it would, but it seems a bit weird that they have a bat with their fucking book, right? This is a bat glow too. Doesn't look like it. All right, this is White Mage. I like this actually. I like the lantern thing on it, so I do, which is obviously on the non-glowy stage. And the color on top of it is subtle enough to make it kind of nice looking. Yeah, I like the White Mage weapon. But this one actually looks quite nice. It's a book. I can see what they're trying to go with here. That they're trying to add a little bit extra to it on top of the book. Like they did it with the other one, and they've done it here with this one. So I will commend them for doing stuff. It's very limiting when you have two classes in the game that are book-based classes, like like Scholar and Summoner are. It's very hard, and also the fact it's a book, it makes it very difficult to design unique ideas that are kind of popping. It's okay. It's not bad. Just, you know. Again, that's okay too. These look like 4 giant glowing blue butt plugs. / space rockets. They're rockets, damn it, Ponto. There's no flared base. Sage gets shafted hard this relic tier. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's okay. I think the colors is nice on it. I think the effects are nice on it. I think the design of the weapon itself could be better. But I think the effects are nice on it. Yeah, I think I would change maybe the design of it, the shape of it a little bit. Yeah, they look a little bit like missiles. I would agree with that there. Yeah, little rockets, kind of. Why does every Sage weapon look like a butt plug to you? You want to know that answer? Okay. That's all the weapons. How do you guys feel about it? Some interesting looking weapons. Ponto, can you stand up and turn around for us? Shut the fuck up. What would you guys think of the weapons there? What's your opinion? Which ones did you like? Which ones did you not like? I'm very mid on the weapons. I think some of them are good. I like the warrior one. I like the paladin one. Some of them range from being very, very, very good to being very mid. I don't think there's any outright really bad ones. I think they're okay. Yeah. It's okay for a second step. Yeah, exactly, High Folk. I'll agree with that. I think it's okay for a second step. That being said, sometimes the second steps look better than the final step. Shadowbringer relic weapons is a great example of this. The final step for almost all the Shadowbringer relic weapons were kind of dog shit. Aside from, like, Gunbreakers was okay, and Dancers was okay. I don't remember the rest of them that being that great. But I do remember, like, this stage during Shadowbringers was actually very solid. But there was also the best progression system they had for a relic weapon in Shadowbringers, in my opinion, because you could just work on weapons in multiple stages in multiple ways, which was kind of nice. But anyway, won't go into that whole thing again. Okay, yeah, no, I think that was a good video. It's a good video. Yeah, definitely enough reason to get the warrior one. The warrior one looks cool. I like the warrior one. Here we do this. And let me mute this. And open this up. And move this over. Where is it? There it is. No, that's not it. Where's the audio? There it is. My question is, does the lantern on the white mage staff move, or is it kind of just stuck to the staff? If it's static, then it's awful. If it moves, then yeah, it's good. Not really too sure until we look at it, to be honest with you, in the game. It looks nice, though. The overall design's pretty nice looking. I like it. Also, hi Tim, how you doing, by the way, man? Didn't properly say hello to you. Yeah, if we have anyone else still in chat from the raid that we just got earlier on there, thank you for coming in, by the way, guys, and thank you for the new follows, by the way, too. I do appreciate that. I'll have to look up the video later. I'm not far into the content, but I do see the Paladin and like that one. Yeah, I thought the Paladin one was pretty solid. I think the Dragoon one was good, though it does look a lot like some of the other weapons. I think the biggest thing I would say that they did well with these weapons is the glow effect on almost all of them is very good. It's not overbearing, it's not too much, it's just, and it's for the most of the weapons, it glows in the right place. So I was okay with that. I think they're decent. By the way, for anyone in chat who doesn't know, I'm going to do one more call out real quick, and then I'm going to jump into doing some dailies. I'm working on doing some of the dailies for the day before getting into working on the relic weapon a bit more. If any of you would like to hop in, I'm going to be doing Trial Roulette, Normal Roulette, and Alliance Raid Roulette, since they're linked to the relic weapon. If any of you would like to hop in, I'm currently on Crystal at the minute, on Diablos. I put a private party finder up at the minute. We have 4 people currently in here. We need some healers and deeps. If you would like to hop in, you'll see my name here. The password is 6969. Come on in if you would like to. If not, that's okay. We'll go ahead and queue in just a wee second. I like the Black Mage staff. It was spooky and pretty. The Black Mage one I feel like could have been designed a little bit better, but it's overall okay. Yeah. I'm not overly against it. I'm working at the minute. It's okay. I kind of expect a lot of people because I'm on NADC today, and because of the time of day, I expect a lot of people still to be in work right now, so I'll give this a couple of seconds. If there's nobody, we'll just jump on in, so we will. I usually do European stuff on Thursdays. And then over the weekend, I do both. So. We need all of his ranged? Absolutely not. We already have a bard and a dancer already. How long you want me to be in this for? You need a healer? Yeah, anybody in, man. Yeah, Azure. You want to come over, man? Are you working on the relic weapon stages, Azure? Because I'm assuming you haven't done the Occult Crescent yet. Unless I'm completely wrong in every single way and I'm just a dumbass. When are we doing the MSQ roulette? Yeah, I keep waiting for that one, lad. Keep waiting on that one. Nothing, just passing time. Yeah, come on in, mate. Yeah, I'm on Crystal right now, so I'm Azure if you want to hop in. PF's up, and if there's anybody else, you can hop in too. Here, while I'm waiting on you. Oh, cool. Another range DPS. You're such a troll, you know that? You're such a troll. Alright, let me go to Gold Saucer real quick. I may have gone Machinist on purpose. Oh, I know you did. It's fine. I'm fine with it. You troll, you. Here, let me go over here. I'll do this here while I wait for Azure to hop in. Dude, why am I double clicking so quickly? There we go. I hate this game. Ponto hates Machinist. I am literally gearing Machinist at the minute to try and play it more. I hate it that much. You need a Beastmaster so you can have all 4 ranged DPSs. I heard Yoshi P did an interview talking about Beastmaster there recently. Yeah, I heard about that there. I do hope it ends up being fun to play. I'll have to see. I'm glad they didn't do the whole soul thing that they've kind of leaned into in Dawn Trail, because if they did, it would just end up being kind of boring. I'll be very interested in seeing how it interacts with you. It's going to be Blue Mage 2.0. I mean, it sounds like from what he described it to be, is you're going to have some beasts, and they'll get stronger over time and stuff too. So I'm assuming they have their own leveling system of getting stronger. So I'll be intrigued to see what he means by that and how that kind of works. We'll see though. Oh. Who do we have in party now? We get Sylvan Healer. We got Pupinway. Oh, Pupinway is AFK. I should probably check if they're here by doing a quick ready check to wake them up. If not, I'll have to remove him. Oh, okay, you're back. Okay. I saw the away thing, so I just want to make sure you're still about, lad. I'm main Machinist since I stepped into Heavensward. I love it. Heavensward Machinist looked like it was so much fun, man. I was watching a video talking about the history of Machinist. I kind of wish that I could play with what Machinist was, because that looks like it was a lot of fun. I'm alt-tabbed on your stream. I know, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, when Azure hops in, we'll jump into the raid, so we will. Yeah, it's okay, Cotton. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Azure to hop in, then we'll hop on him. Can you check the MGP exchange to see if they've added new stuff, Ponto? Yeah, sure. Not triple triad. I'd say I need to check and see if I do need a repair. I'll do that real quick. Is it this guy? No, it's not this guy. Price claim. Registral miscellaneous. Ooh. It's okay, Azure. You're good, mate. I have a lot of stuff I need to buy with MGP still. Should really work on this more. Easily at ease. Four-armed is well armed. Fancy beverages. Yeah, I have a couple of things here I actually don't have. 4 million MGP mount. Fuck me. I need to work on some of these. I need to get... Oh, I did get the 2 million one. Oh. Okay, so I need to get the 4 million one and the cheaper one, the Archon Throne. Maybe I'll do the Archon Throne next and then eventually get up to that identification key I'm still lacking. So it looks like I have all the rest of them. Okay, I'll do a quick ready check. I see Azure's up in here. Let's go! The new stuff was added at the start of 7.3, mainly shirts and stuff, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think all the shirts and stuff were added at the beginning of 7.3. I haven't looked to see what they look like on me. Okay, trials first, then normals, then alliance. Let's go. Easy. Yo, Ponto, how's the new patch going? It's going well. We're actually just working on the daily stuff since that's now linked to the relic weapon progress for this stage. Ooh. Ooh. Look who it is. Okay, this is PF, so they don't do countdowns in PF, so I'm not going to bother.
But know that none shall deny us salvation.
So that being said, we had both tanks and both healers in our group, so maybe I could have actually done that.
This place shall be your tomb.
Come! Is he coming? Don't you fucking dare, Nemu. Nemu, thank you for the 100 bits. It's a wild Ponto. Hi, Ranny. Hi. Oh shit, I was not looking at the game. Rocky, I'm trying to come over here. Behave yourself. Do not touch that.
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
I love the voice acting for this guy in English, actually. His voice is pretty fucking cool. Yo, Rennie, how you doing today? Nemu, how you doing today? No. Guys, why are we trying to do hype trains? You've given me enough recently. Would you not agree? And it's September. You're not even gifting subs. It's bits, you crazy catches. Oh shit, I'm getting cleaved again. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, I did a poopsie. Golbaz is so beast.
Such is your power.
He wants gifted subs. Zoo, behave. You're not going to be gifting no subs in my channel, as we both know. Stop trying to fucking instigate it.
My servant of shadow. With abyssal dark.
Ponto, by the way, I'm Kitty. Can I come into the instance if you have room? Yeah, that's fine, love, yeah. As soon as I jump out of trials, I'll put up one for normals and alliance after if you want, okay? Let's go. Is this an AoE? Oh, I have enough to met this. Well. Sweet, thanks. Yeah, all good. All good. Yeah, it's open to anybody to jump in if they want to. How you doing? Doing well. Sonorous, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, can we all make a deal today together? Considering what you did to me over the weekend, can we all agree that we do not do a hype train today?
Crush them.
I hope Nago's still AFK. I really hope so. Oh shit, I need to get away from him. That's fine. I'm just doing damage over here. We're okay. Ponto, hear me and obey. I'm gonna go this side because I see people on that one. Okay.
Will extinguish your light.
I'm gonna go here. Easy. I was just gonna let them get their positionals, but okay.
A raging gale.
A raging come. East, north, west, south. Wait, am I wrong? Oh no, I am right. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, I actually was wrong. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just bad at this game.
For your doom.
Hi, Fancy. Fancy, don't you fucking dare. Do not make me growl at you. I will. I'll get so angry, I'll poo. Oh, look, it's a train. The train's gonna die at level 1. Behave yourself, you. If I see anyone touching that thing, I'll get so angry.
Come forth, my servant.
Wait, so if I do something, you'll growl at me? Shit. I don't know how to answer that. Hey, Pappy, growl, but... Interesting. Rennie? Behave yourself, you. Thank you very much.
A raging
Let it die.
to rend you
For the gifted sub. Okay. East, south, west, north. Or wait, no, wait. West, right? It's west and south. No, let it die. Stop it. Let it die. Don't make me angry. Guys, would you like to hear a story from your friend Ponto? Guys, did you know that I like to cover myself in cheese, stand out on the porch when it's hot, let it melt into my body, grab a tub of salsa, get myself some original flavored Doritos and eat it off myself? It's true. What kind of cheese?
Look to the heavens for your
The kind that
doom.
Opie is not allowed to eat anymore after what they just did there. Opie, how dare you? How dare you? I'm so angry I could poo.
This place shall be your tomb.
You're gonna eat yourself out? It's not exactly how it works. Mystique, okay, I have a question. Ms., thank you for the follow. Did you follow me because of the story about the melted cheese? Because if so, we need to have a conversation about that. We should probably have a chat.
Render unto me your all.
Do we have any covers? Do we have any covers? Okay, that bard's taking that side. I'll take this side.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
That's hot. Sounds like a waste of cheese. You don't know, I could be delicious too. Oh shit. Okay. Pipping way? You think you're trying to kill? This guy took his tank buster and stood on top of me. This guy. Classic Pippin way. Behave yourself, you. By the way, guys, for anyone who wants to hop in, I'll throw this PF back up again. It looks like we have 2 DPS spots for anyone who wants to hop in. I'm on Crystal at the minute. If you would like to hop in, what the hell was that? If you would like to hop in, password is 6969. Come on. By the way, before I do not get a chance to do this, Mystique. I hope you said thank you for the gifted sub you got there from Ranny. Oh, you did actually. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Tell me a little bit about yourself. How you doing today? Ranny, thank you for that gifted sub. Cactus, thank you for the gifted sub to Cheesy Wank 69. What the fuck is wrong with you? All right, next one. Opie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Rad, to Elliot, to Barley, to Ixselxer, and Lavish. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from Opie and friggin' Fancy, trying to edge my bloody hype trains. I swear to God, I could slap your butt, which I think you might be into. Regardless, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs, Fancy, to Pen, and to Duderstad, number 2. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received. Yes, I am. I fucking knew it. All right, guys, we have a 7 out of 8 group. Do we have anybody else who wants to hop in on DPS to do normal raid roulettes with us? My God, are you serious? Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Panty Sniffer 69. Cactus, that's disgusting. Cactus, thank you for the gifted sub to Cheesy Oyster. You're nasty. You're a nasty, nasty, nasty woman. You're there's something wrong with you. Guys, do we have anybody else who wants to hop in this party? Can we all please, dear God, we are not doing this on a Tuesday. Guys, we are not choosing violence. We are having a quiet day. What sort of day, chat? Quiet day. Not a loud day? No, a quiet day. Can we have a quiet day, lads? Can you behave yourselves? Can you stop acting up? Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. It's Train Tuesday, though. I swear to fucking God. Guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Again, I appreciate you. Opie, mwah. Fancy, mwah. Rainy, thank you. Cactus, thank you as well. Anonymous. Milky. Milky, you trying to say something? Thank you for the 69, my love. Thank you very much. And Dr. Marks, thank you for the gifted sub to Oyster Cheese. Your gifters are really lit. There's something, I'm not sure if I would use the word litmus, but sure, we'll go with that. Sean, wait, I like your channel now. Do you play 14, if I can ask you, Mystique? And if you do, what data center, what job, and welcome in? Azure, you're a cat girl? Wait, you're not a cat girl. You're a human girl. Why did I think you were a cat girl for a second? Am I good? Fuck no. I was gonna say, I was like really confused for a second. I must be blind. Darth, thank you for the gift of sub to Stay Cheesy. I should never have brought up the cheese comment. You guys are just gonna lean into this now, aren't you? Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to the Golden Shower. Can someone check and see if Snailor Swift is in my chat at the minute? This seems like a gifted sub from her, if anything. Milky, thank you for the gifted sub to You Smell Good. Come out of the walls, you can sniff me directly if you want. This is superior race. I do like Midlanders, to be fair. All right, let me do a quick ready check. We'll jump into normals. That way I keep these 7 people busy who will not give subs, and then hopefully that train dies at level 5, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Pooping Way, thank you for the gifted sub to PP Poo Poo Farts. Very mature for your age. Pooping Way. Disgusting. And 5, thank you for the gifted sub to DGen Casino Boy. I'm not sure how I feel about that. All right, let's queue up for this, man. I swear to God. Guys, why are we so violent? It's Tuesday. It's the middle of the week. It's not even the weekend. What? Are you guys okay? Do we need to have a discussion about this? He said pee-pee. Hi, everyone. Hi, Meow. Meow, can you tell my chat to calm down already? They're acting up a little bit today on something special. Okay. Have your light completed yet, Ponto? Oh, dude, I'm not going to worry about completing it quickly, so I'm no Fenrir. I'll probably do it, like, over a couple of weeks. Dude, I haven't heard this song in ages. That's kind of cool. Definitely not against this. I'll do a countdown for it. Let's see if the rando or one of you guys actually interrupts it. I love the first phase of this fight. Second phase was terrible. The first phase was pretty good. Damn, this guy's in a cutscene for a while, isn't he? Why do we have a D on the floor, by the way? D for dick. I love both phases. You have something wrong with you. That second phase of this fight was awful. God, I bloody hated it. He doesn't even have the mount. I don't. I did this fight and never wanted to go back. I didn't want to reform it. I fucking hated it. Second phase was miserable because it was always someone who would make a mistake and then would have to go back to the start again. Absolutely annoyed me. That and also the mechanics were just not fun to do. I loved Phase 2. Really? Yeah, I did not like it. Phase 2 was awful. Phase 1 was really fun. I really liked Phase 1 a lot. Yeah, Phase 2 was just like... It wasn't even a puzzle fight because you already knew what to do with it. So I don't know. It was getting a little bit dull for me. Help me get the mount. I haven't actually got the mount myself yet, actually, Fenrir. Yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't see where... Okay, yeah, I didn't see what sides they were cleaving there. I actually didn't get hit because my latency was not correct there. Is this a new boss? No, this is a boss from Endwalker. This is the last fight of the last raid tier, Pandemonium. Why would you do that? Why would you... Azure, I swear to God. Guys, I have something I need to tell all of yous. Something very important I need to tell yous all. Lads, did you know that Azure said to me, Ponto, you are the most handsome man on all of Twitch. You know what I said to him to that? I said to him, Azure, I love you, and... That's a lie. No, it's not a lie. See? It's not a lie. I told... Dude, guys, I don't tell lies. Fancy? Thank you for the free gifted subs. Behave yourself, you. Oh, donuts! Yay! Donuts! Guys, any donut enjoyers in chat? Silent, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, just go over here. Donuts! Donuts! It was it? It's doing? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Dude, I didn't even know what I was doing. I don't remember this. Wait, look, I'm new. I forgot. Nice. I'm sorry. I forgot. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Follow me. Oh, I already know where we need to be. I'm gonna stand right here. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe not. Oh no, I am right. I am right. It is here, right? Yeah, it is here. I thought dying was griefing. No, I don't grief. I'm a good wholesome boy. Guys, this Black Mage is his first time doing this raid. Be nice. Okay, double step. 1, 2. Easy. Absolute gamers. Step through. Is there no limit cut phase to this in normal mode? Oh, okay, yeah, there is. Is this what it is? Yeah. I thought there was a limit cut phase in normal mode. Okay, yeah, there is. Okay. You guys can move away from me. I won't move. Cool. I point the cleave that way, then I do that, then I do that, then I do that. Oh my god, he's cooking. Easy. I'm going to this side. This is not limit cut. It was a limit cut in Savage. It's not a limit cut in that one, yeah. Crumble! I don't know why. I think it's the way she says that. For some reason, I feel like she's saying crumble, and it gives me a feeling that I kind of want to eat apple crumble. I think it's just because I really like dessert. Not every raid has a limit in normal. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Where's my donut? Oh, I see it. Oh, wait. I know that it's debating. It's Jabea in the donut, right? By the way, guys, guess what? Something you're gonna love to hear. Oh, shit! Guys, focus in! Lock in! Bye-bye, train. Easy day of my life. What? No fucking way! Dude, that was at 0 seconds for me. How? But big way I'm gonna fucking kill you. Give me a second. I didn't hit anybody! How? I walked through the entire party with the buster. Wait, what? How? How did no one get hit? God, you suck at this. You suck. Oh. Don't you dare point that cleave at me. Oh shit, that's the wrong place. Oh shit. I'm staying here. Oh shit. Dude. I almost forgot about that move again. When I hear this music, I want to dance. It's a good tune, actually. I do like this one a lot. Oh, there's a free chest. Oh, it's just this. I thought it might have been the song. We did it! Woo! Enjoy the emotes, by the way, Mystic. And thank you also again for the follow. Guys, what the hell are we doing with the hype train? Guys, we're trying to have a quiet day in here, Fancy. What are you doing acting up for, eh? Fancy, thank you for that. Wait, that was 7 specific gifted subs. I thought it was 5. Holy shit. Yo, thank you for the 7 gifted subs, man. To Vraxu, to Kibbs, to Mobius, to Mr. Satan-san, to Nawa, to Rusty Reb, and to that Renault. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Oh, you don't want to do Alliance Raid with us? Dude, we're doing the relic weapon grind, so we are pipping way. That's why we gotta do it. You don't want to come along? See, I finally did something smart. I unlocked the relic stat before I did my last 30 mentors to get credit for them. That is a smart idea, to be honest with you. Damn it! Bloody, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Happy 8 months. Thank you very, very much. Guys, thank you for the resubs today. For people who are unaware, there is a plus program that I am still working towards this month. And on top of that, by the way, September is in effect at the minute, which means that your subs can now be discounted either tier 1, 2, or 3. I recommend that people take advantage of that because there is some money to be saved with that too. Well. Have to do you feel that you failed to stop the train? How do I feel about you stopping the train or stopping me from stopping the train? I will end you. I'll destroy you. But you know what? It's okay. It's fine. We can only have 1 tank for Alliance raids. Any Starlight? Sorry. Yeah, we can only have 1 tank for it, yo. Yeah, I can't speak English. No, it's okay. It took me a second to like try and like break it down in my head there. I understand what you're trying to say though. Oh, guys, for anyone who wants to hop in for Alliance raids, it's the last thing we're gonna do. Well, last thing for now, we're gonna do 2 DPS spots. Password is 6969. We're currently on Crystal. Time for me to leave. You should, you know what? I agree, Fancy. I think you obviously need some sleep, right? Yes. Good night, Fancy. Sleep well. Love you. I appreciate all the subs there, by the way. You should absolutely get some rest. Yep, it's 1 a.m. It's way too late for you. You should go and lay down and sleep. I'm sure bed would be amazing right now. Guys, I have a question for everybody in chat. What time does everybody in my chat go to bed at? Cactus, you're not going to touch it. We both know this. Shush. You better love me, Ponto. Otherwise, I'll go Yandere mode. What if I'm into Yanderes, though? That sounds like an incentive to me. Depends on my day and mood. You know what time I usually go to bed at? Between 4 to 5 a.m. at the minute. I'm trying to get it earlier, actually, so Goodbye, Trian! We're gonna have a quiet day, lads. It's gonna be great. Thanks for the gifted sub, Kibbs. Thank you for saying thank you for the gifted sub, big lad. Appreciate that, my man. Also, welcome in the chat, by the way. I see that you came in for your raid of some sort. I think I've only been raided today once, and that was by Blue, so I'm assuming you came in through Blue. Welcome in, man. Feel free to follow if you would like to. Nice to meet you. You're already subbed, so you may as well do it for at least a month while you don't have to worry about the ads. Yeah, welcome in. On a work week, usually about 7 to 8 p.m. I usually go to bed. Otherwise, about 10 to 1. Holy shit, you go to bed early, so you do, Shutola. Blue, I think? Yeah, it would be Blue. Blue came in here. She was the only person who raided me today, so I assume it is that. Do we have anybody else who's coming along for Alliance raids, or am I okay to queue this up, by the way, lads? I'm a night nurse in America, so I sleep during the day and I'm up all night normally. I used to be very similar to that there, so I did. I used to sleep at, like, the weirdest of times. There we go. Shaggy came in. Can you wait for another 3 hours? What do you mean, can I wait for another 3 hours, Cactus? I'm confused. Where do you find the party? Oh, you already found it. Okay. Yeah, it's just private PF. I always list it in. Oh, for the Alliance raid? No. Definitely not waiting 3 hours for the Alliance raid, my love. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and queue us in here. Everybody's level 100, so it could be anything. But it's probably going to be Crystal Tower. Wow, it didn't insta-pop. Look at that. Huh. He never wants to game with me. What are you meaning? I love gaming with you. 99% Crystal Tower. I've seen a lot of people getting Orbon today. Friggin' Venner was talking about that. Yeah, Venner, you want to come in? I don't think you said anything in party chat. Or Twitch chat. You scroll up. I might have missed a message or two. I definitely missed a few messages there. Oh, fuck. I live off of naps. It's very healthy. I love napping as well. I'm a big napper. Yeah. Welcome into the chat, Kibbs. Thanks for the follow, by the way, man. And yeah, feel free to let us know a little bit about you, buddy. Also, Fancy, thank you again, by the way, for the subs, mate. As you know, I do appreciate it. Well, now I can't edge anymore. Yeah, you may as well go to bed, right? If I have you in bed, the rest of my chat ain't gonna act up, so I can have a nice quiet day is what I'm thinking, you know what I mean? You abandoned Fenrir? I think he's been grinding them all day anyway. And yeah, I didn't speak in chat there, so I wasn't too sure. And then he spoke after the fact it popped. And in case anybody in the party already has penalties against them, just to avoid it, you know? Okay then. So I was wrong. I was indeed wrong. This is a very important raid for people who have never done it before. The reason being, this is where you get the 2B leggings in the game, which gives you a big fat ass. Actually, I'm okay with this one. This is an okay one. You don't like big asses? I love big asses. Nears tend to get those leggings. Thankfully, I already have them. I mean, it's not really a good on male characters, unfortunately. It only really gives female characters a bit of an ass, which I think is kind of a travesty, honestly. Oh, damn. This person pulled it quick. Boys are speedrunning these, obviously. How many times are you going to die, Ponto? I don't know if I will die in this raid, to be honest with you. I'm pretty good at this one. That being said, I do have Twitch chat with me, so that might be a mechanic in itself. Oh, shit, we lost the Viper there. Do love the music for this raid, though. Probably people farming, no patience. Probably. Would make sense. I mean, it's probably just people trying to grind out relic weapons day one, right? This would be the day for it. Look at my balls. My balls are amazing. Yeah, some people are farming these duties so that they can do it in a single day, then complain about content drought. I actually made that comment earlier in the stream, so I did. This is something I'm not going to bother doing for obvious reasons. I don't like to burn myself out on doing something in binges like that. I'll do my Alliance raid roulette and eventually get the weapon. How the fuck did I get clipped there? Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably take my time with it, though. Like, I might do a couple of bonus Alliance raids every so often, but, like, I'm not in a rush to get these weapons. And, yeah, just have a bit of fun with it. Oh, it's going this way. Okay. Oh, oops. Damn, that buster hurt a lot. There we go. This step is only needed once. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm only passively working on it. It's not like something that needs to be grinded out right away. It's kind of like whenever Occult Crescent came out and a bunch of people like grinded out their relic weapon as quickly as possible. It's like, dude, those Atmosites were too much of a pain in the ass to worry about grinding quickly. I'll just get around to them eventually. I think if I remember correctly, I think I mastered like 5 different Phantom jobs by the time I got every Atmosite I needed from Occult Crescent. Maybe more than that, maybe it's 6. Either way, my point still stands. I have 21 weapons to get. I can't really afford to dilly-dally. You don't have to get all 21 weapons right now. Like, you could get the ones that you're going to use on the jobs you play, and then passively you can get the other ones, right? I don't know, maybe that's just the way I view things, but yeah, generally I look at the classes I'm going to play, get the ones I need, and then if I see other ones I like, I just slowly work on them. If I fought like that, dude, I would never have left Eureka. Eureka would have fucking burnt me out. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, but I run out of time getting all the first stage, needing to, still need 2 of those. Yeah, the way I look at things is, especially towards the end of the expansion, there's going to be a period where you're not going to have any content. And in those periods of time, rather than burn yourself out now, you can just kind of pace it out and eventually get back to working on those. That's kind of what I normally do. That whenever I do run out of stuff to do, I just kind of look through my backlog of things that I kind of left behind me. And like, for example, I recently did a Eureka weapon up to the Pyro stage because I like the aesthetic of it. So I kind of went back and worked my way through that again. So I did one of my most recent Eureka playthroughs. Stuff like that's just like, I don't know, easier to kind of do. To rest and reset to amp up for the next one. Oh, do you take breaks from the game for long periods, Fenrir? Yeah, I generally for me, I kind of look at what content there is for me to do. And I usually allocate like a certain amount of hours per day to something. And I'm not willing to go more than that because I know I'll burn myself out if I do it. And then I'll put a priority on like what I need to do first. So like I'm a warrior, so I'm going to get my great axe out of the way, and maybe a melee weapon, and maybe the healer weapon that I would play for the healer I like. And then everything else kind of comes later. Here? But I mean, there's no wrong way to kind of do it, right? People can play the game in their own way. I think my big thing is really just like pacing it out in such a way that I'm not going to burn myself out, or then run out of content and then have nothing to do for bits and periods of time, which a lot of people kind of have happen to them a lot. There we go. No, it all has to be done on week 1. It's so I can have something to complain about, sir. Okay, Arna. I know what your point is in regards to that there. I get you. I think there's a balance too. I was talking about this earlier, I think it's really based on the content's longevity, whether people can be critical about things or not. If somebody does a piece of content for 20 hours straight for 5 days in a single week, and then complain about having nothing to do, that's more on them, more so than the content, right? Yo, Maple! Hi, Maple. Thank you for the raid, love. Welcome in. Hi. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going with yourself? What are you doing today?
I don't even know what the heck is going on.
Neither do I, love, to be honest with you. I'm just over here existing.
No, bring her back.
Yeah, exactly, Fender. It's not really about you, so it isn't. I think it's more of a general consensus with a lot of people who complain currently. I think some of them have good warranted reasons for complaining, and then some of them I think are kind of silly for complaining. That's kind of really what I'm getting at, you know? Why does no one think about it from the side that there's no content to do, so people do 20 hours of content as soon as it comes out? Dude, there's no normal healthy reason for doing 20 hours of content on day 1. Can we agree to that? Like, if you're affecting your own sleep schedule for content that has no FOMO to it, and you're doing it all on day 1, that is a you problem, so it is. Now, I will say one thing, because as I said, I like to have a balanced, nuanced take on things. Some content does not have enough longevity, and it should be longer, because the fact that you can do certain types of content and it can be done in a single couple of days for a 4.5-month cycle, that's bad. Like, I'm not choosing one side and saying you're all wrong on that side. I'm saying it's nuanced. You know what I mean? It depends on the longevity of the content that's released. Also, another big thing as well is they're designing content for different types of players all the time per patch cycle. So one patch cycle could be, well, actually, generally they try and do it in a balanced way. Like, for example, with this one, for me personally, because of the type of player I am, I'm only going to be doing the relic weapon grind because I don't do crafting and gathering. But that's a completely different thing, right? Also, thank you much for the follow, Acorma. Yo, welcome in. How's it going? Gonna have rest and have a wee bath now. Have a good stream, Ponto. Thank you, love, for the raid. I really appreciate it, so I do. Guys, go check out Maple if you haven't done so. And please check out... Yo, guys, we got a lot of people coming through chat to hang out today, so thank you very much for coming in, lads. Is here in the right spot? Oh, no, it's not. I'm bad. I'm bad at this game. Oh, it's here now.
Not next to me, not above me.
Hi. Also, Saris, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. How's it going? Hi, guys. How's it going? Yo, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Acorma? Yo, thank you so much for coming in with a raid. What were you playing today? I'm assuming 14? Hi, friend. Yeah, guys, if you're new, please feel free to consider following. And please feel free to introduce yourself to the chat, too, if you haven't done so. Oh, we don't have really anything to do here, do we? Those guys get the big mechanics. I got a guy on my FC, he doesn't touch Extreme Savage's Ultimates, PvP, Roulettes. He still logs on 4 to 6 hours a day. Has been playing since 1.x. Is it meant to be here? Or is it just... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's really dependent on the player and what the content they like to consume, right? And how quickly they consume said content as well. That's also a big part of it too. There we go. For me personally, I'm happy with the majority of the content that we get. I do think there should be a little bit more longevity with certain types of content. I don't think that's asking too much. But I think that I would also say the overall quality of the content could be better too for this expansion. I do think there is definitely varying levels of quality to it, unfortunately. But overall, it's not terrible by any means. Oh fuck, I didn't even look at it. Dude, my entire group, I think you were following me. I was not looking behind me, lads. I don't know if you were following me or what. But my party just got cooked. PvP? I didn't PvP. They have eyes. They can look for things themselves. Hello? Alright, there we go. You definitely did PvP? No, I did not. But yeah. As I was saying, really, yeah, in terms of content and stuff, it's really depending on what you're looking to do and actually engage with, what you like and don't like. And I think that's important to understand, you know? You PvP'd earlier, you killed your Viper by not taking the Tevers. Can't like DPSs take one Tever by themselves, or do I have to take them all? I can't remember. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, CR5. There is definitely types of content. I mean, I've outright said it. I know I only do battle content. So because I only do battle content, it's the only thing I engage with the game in terms of that. A few other random things like social content, but it's usually relating to battle stuff, right? So I acknowledge that, and I agree with that. I will criticize the longevity of certain types of battle content and the structure of some of it, and I think you're okay to critique it in that way. I'll give an example. Variant dungeons were a flop for multiple reasons. But the biggest reason is whenever you went into the criterion stuff for it, the structure of it did not really make you want to replay it or engage with it more than once, or even at all for some people. And that was a giant flaw it currently has, which I hope they fix this expansion, right? OC kind of suffers from that problem too in this expansion, because there's not enough incentive and reason to go in and do that too. If they can like look into those sort of things, there's far more. You'll find that the engagement and replayability aspect of those can be improved upon. There'll be less complaints from me personally. That's the way I look at it. I enjoyed soloing the variants. I agree. I think the variants were fun to do, but if you wanted to, you could do them in 4 hours and they're done. And that's not exactly great, so it's no. Like, casually 4 hours, right? Maybe less than 4 hours. I don't know. I'm gonna say casually 4 hours, we'll say. Criterion, obviously, more difficult, so they'll take a little bit longer to prog. The thing is, you only have a reason to do them once and never do them again, which I don't think is good. I think that's actually a big issue. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay, never mind. There's a difference, Chiaki, between doing something over a 1 evening period, though, and binging something for 20 hours straight, right? And I'm not saying that people can't do that there for 20 hours straight. Feel free to do that, but also understand that your consumption of content is much faster than what other people's who are normal are going to be. I say normal as in like people who have working days and are at school and stuff like that. They don't have that amount of time to allocate to doing it, so it's going to take them multiple days, right? That's why the amount of time and hours is quite important when you're looking at this content and what you can do with it. If you can complete something in 4 hours and it takes a lot of time to develop it and there's long wait times between it, that is an issue. I'll agree with that. However, if you have gotten to do something for 40, 60, 80, 100 hours, but you binged it, and then after the fact you're complaining you have nothing to do, that's more on you. And that's all I have to really say about that one, you know? Would you show me how you set up your job hotbar in the game, the way your hotbars go? Yeah, I can show you that there after I'm done with the raid if you are okay with it, big lad. Is that okay for you, Siphon? I'm gonna do it after this raid if that's okay with you. Welcome in, by the way. Hi over on YouTube. Back from raid. Welcome back, Cecile. How was raid, by the way? Also, Sushi. Fucking nut in me, master. Oh, whoa. What the helly? Anyway, yo. Hello, Sushi. How are you today, lad? Are you good? You alright? You well? Because you're looking well. That's a hell of a resub. I hope you took advantage of September, young man. Thank you for the resub, brother. How you doing today? Also, hi, Kirby. Welcome in, too. It's kind of like when there's people that binge drink a certain type of liquor and they can't drink it anymore. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's the same. Like, I used to like tequila, but I used to drink a fucking ton of it. And now I can't smell tequila without my gag reflex getting hit. Also, Cecile, thank you for the resub. Oh, shit. Was that AoE just? Yeah, it was. Thank you for the resub. Wow, 1 year, Cecile? It's been that long already? That's crazy. Gag reflex sounds like a skill issue. Do you have much knowledge on it, Cactus? You want to tell me about that? Oh, stay middle. I have to go back. I want a melee. Don't care. I want a melee. If I stopped drinking alcohol, I would have got sick. I'd be sober. One second. What are we? C? Oh, we're over here. Yeah, this is ours. Whoop. Whoop. I should have pointed that cleave directly in the middle, eh? That would have been fun. But yeah, I think that the discussion about content and stuff, that I think I've covered what I kind of needed to with that there. We can end that conversation right there. This way? Yeah. How do you explain Occult Crescent? I've said it. I said Occult Crescent's bad. You've heard me say it. Yeah, there's no defending it. I've literally said there's 2 pieces of content they've been flawed about in the last 2 expansions. One of them is Variant and Criterion, one is Occult Crescent. You won't see me arguing that. I've said that very openly. You know that too. That leans into my conversation I had earlier, Chiaki, about the quality as well. I do think the quality of the content in this expansion in certain places could be better, and quality expands to multiple different things. Also, Cecile, thank you for the gifted sub that lizard me. It's really good. I mean, honestly, whenever Occult Crescent came out, I definitely had like a moment where I feel like I was kind of crashing out a little bit. And I think it was a big part of it was because I took it very seriously, how badly they messed it up. I think a big thing for me now, especially now that I'm doing more variety stuff at the minute, is I'm just kind of learning not to take it as seriously. Like, I'm having the serious discussions and good conversations about it. Those are fine. But in terms of like being negative for the sake of being negative about stuff, I just don't see the point in discussing things that have been discussed ad nauseum, and I'm kind of sick of talking about it, you know what I mean? Because at that stage, it's kind of like, there's no real reason for having that sort of conversation. All it does is drive people crazy and makes their eyes roll, because it's like, it's not stuff they don't know, it's stuff they kind of already do know. You can only repackage a conversation so many times until people think, fuck me, I've listened to this too much, you know? They've improved OC a deal, but it still isn't perfect. They haven't fixed the core aspect that is the biggest issue with it. It just isn't something you want to do in comparison to other open world content in, like, Eureka. Well, not open world, but exploration, you know what I mean. They fumbled it, so they did there, and that is a quality assurance issue with the content not being checked correctly and being thought about correctly, unfortunately. I hope they've learned their lesson for the 0.51 they're going to release. If they haven't, then they should be criticized for messing that up, because they've been given enough criticism about it to know that people are not happy with it. We can't really deal with it now because it's already out. They can try and hotfix a couple of things, but at this point, a lot of the core issues with OC are inherently built into it. So the biggest thing they can really work on right now is improving that by the next iteration. So critique it on the next iteration. Don't waste your energy in trying to get angry about it now, because it's just a waste of energy at this point, you know what I mean? Find other things that you enjoy doing, be it other stuff that you still enjoy in 14, or if you're not currently enjoying that, then look at other video games and play those instead, you know? And if that requires people to have to unsub for a bit, then that's fine. Do that there if you need to. Anyway, I don't know. That's the way that's the way I kind of approached it. That's the kind of way I've looked at it. I think it's the best way to do it. But again, it's just what people want to do. You know, it's down to you. To be fair, none of the issues that SE had ever brought out has ever ticked the boxes for the crowd, and the problem OC is that it just suffers from too many cooks in the kitchen. I really hope that the story starts to pick up as it did in Bodge and Eureka. Bodge had a really good story, so it did. I really enjoyed Bodge's story, especially for the first zone. The second zone, sorry, the final zone was kind of, it was alright. The DR story was kind of cool. Eureka's story kind of dragged on in certain places, but overall it was okay. Yeah, OC has a couple of flaws in a couple of places. The main thing being the gameplay side of it, because there's going to be a portion of people that are not going to care about watching the story or cutscenes for side content. So you have to make sure the quality of the content is up to scratch. And that was kind of what I'm kind of discussing, you know? Yeah, play some other games, get a different take. It's not even about having a different take. I'm not saying people's takes is wrong, per se. I'm just trying to say you have to look at it from multiple people's perspective, from what they consume and what they do, versus yourself. You're completely fine having those criticisms and critiques. I didn't really pull up with somebody else, by the way. But you also have to acknowledge other people in these sentiments, and understanding it's more nuanced than this bad, this good. Like, it's just, you know, it's just not like that. You have to think a little bit more broadly than that. And if you don't, then I would hope that SE doesn't listen to people like that. Because you have to kind of really hammer home the reasons for it, you know? I hate to say this, but I zoned out for this conversation 20 minutes ago. I know, I feel like a large chunk of the time I was having the conversation with Chiaki, honestly. Dude, I'm just sick of negativity more than anything else, man. I finally caught the video Russ put on YouTube last week, and I don't agree with all of it. I'll be honest with you. There is... And he does say it in the video that he's not up to current content. So he acknowledges that there himself as well. There is things that I disagree with in what he's saying, but I also do agree with one big point, in that a lot of people waste their energy and effort in complaining about stuff when it's just simply easier to walk away from it. I know you're invested in the game and seeing it do better and stuff like that. That's good. But, like, you can only do so much for what you want to see, and rather than wasting that energy complaining about things, just do something else. It'll be your time, you know what I mean? Thinking critically is negative. It's the issue with it, Chiaki, is you're not thinking broadly enough about it based off of what I was kind of saying. You're just thinking about it from your own perspective, but you have to look at it from more than one person's. Oh, need to move. And then move. No, it's just you don't stop. There is that too. I have to agree with them on that one, actually, Chiaki. And you know I like you, buddy. You know I do. But with healthy conversations, there is things that you're going to feel like you're right about that other people aren't, and vice versa. You're going to hear what I'm saying, and you're going to think I'm also, like, wrong about what I'm saying because you feel differently about it. There's no issues with that, but you also just have to, like, when it comes to that sort of situation, you just have to just simply let it go, you know what I mean? Like both of us do. $100% about the energy on complaining. Don't like it. Go raise funds and make another studio and make your own MMO. Yeah, you'd be crazy to make an MMO in 2025. The market for it's not got enough demand for it to warrant it, to be honest with you. There's not enough people who would want to jump in to make a new MMO or jump into a fresh MMO. It would have to be very different than the current models of MMOs we currently have in the market for it to be successful, unfortunately. Oh, over here. I can't gap close. There it is. Don't worry, friends. We'll see a Riot MMO before GTA 6. Whatever happened to that whole Riot MMO, by the way? Did they just give up on it? I think they gave up on it, right? That's why a lot of MMOs nowadays are gacha-based, or the model of them. That's the thing, they're not really full outright MMOs anymore, are they? Like, there's just a lot of gacha mechanics in it, because that's the only way they can profit. Those sort of live service games know how they make their profits now, and it works for them. They're still working on it. I heard that they were developing it for a bit, and then they scrapped the concept behind it, and are now trying to do it from scratch again. That was like the last time I heard about it. I think the Riot MMO, they said they don't think the product they developed was good enough, so they scrapped it. Yeah, no, you're right. I heard that as well, Normac. I heard that they were working on I think it was for like 2.5 years at that point, and they weren't happy with the overall quality of it, so they just gave up on it, and they're doing it from scratch again. I believe they also fired a lot of people actually on that project too, if I heard correctly. Ghostcrawler left the company a bit ago, and they haven't really had any updates since. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was gonna say. Isn't this usually the point where this boss health is mostly at 0 and it usually dies? Can I kill people with this buster? I wonder. No, never mind. He started working on his own MMO, actually. Oh, interesting. So the concept he probably had and their concept probably didn't align, which is why they cancelled on it. Be interested in seeing what he actually did. The investors were discouraged by the market. Also, I need to do this here. And then here. And then here. Oh, shit. I didn't know that back one had the thing on it. People not pressing buttons. Probably just, I would actually say people are probably tired, most likely. They're probably just like, oh my god, we've been doing alliance raids all day. So you probably have a, yeah, this is the part. You know what? This is the part where you can skip it. But yeah, we don't have the damage, so we're gonna have to do it one more time. Oh shit, another raid. It's Iori! Thank you for the raid, love! Hi! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
I have an extra shield on me.
Wrong one. I'm sorry. What do you mean wrong one? It's okay. Hi everybody, welcome in Galdwin. How's it going? Hi chatters, hi raiders. Welcome friends, how you doing today? Cute. Guys, go give Izzy Oreo a follow if you haven't done so already. They also play FF14. If you don't follow them, you should go check them out and give them a little bit of love, okay? We did a long stream. How long were you streaming for? I'm assuming you're working on the new content and you were probably grinding away at it, yeah? Yo, thanks so much again for the raid, by the way. Also, welcome into everybody in chat, by the way, lads. I hope everyone's having a good evening, a good night. I hope you've been having fun with yourselves. Also, by the way, I didn't say properly hello to you earlier as well, by the way, Maple. Welcome into chat, by the way. Is it Maple Key? Hi, guys, if we have any new people in chat today, if you wouldn't mind, please feel free to consider following the channel. A follow is free, and I do appreciate it, obviously. A little bit of information about myself for people who don't know me. My name is Ponto. You can either call me Kyle if you want, or if you prefer, you can instead just call me Ponto. I stream a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and I also play other video games and chill as well. We're currently just working our way through the relic weapon stages at the minute. Doing some content and chatting and shooting the shit. If you're enjoying the vibes, please make sure to follow. If not, that's okay too. Just feel free to chill it in here, man. New weapon quest and then the usual reset day. I started at 11 my time and it's now 11 p.m. Fuck, that's a 12-hour stream. Love that. It's crazy business, so it is. You have a good stream though? Hope so. I've also asked about the hotbar setup before. Oh yeah, I need to actually show that, so I do. Also, Iodium, welcome back, big lad. Have I missed any guild tests? No, you haven't missed the guild tests. So, I have somebody on YouTube asking me about how I set up the hotbars the way I do for controller. I'll do a quick TLDR of it here, so I will. So, I'm assuming if you've just set up your controller, it probably looks at something a little bit like this. Bear with me. I just have to disable a few things. Remove that. So, you probably don't have a hotbar up here. You just enable this by the HUD, the normal hotbar. I just use this for OGCDs. And in terms of your actual hotbar on controller, you probably just have these little buttons down here at the bottom, right? Well, to increase the number of buttons you have on your hotbar, you have to do a couple little steps. Let's go through them right now. Where is it again? I'm in system config. Character config. Hotbar settings. You can ignore the first two. You want to look at cross hotbar and custom hotbar. These are the two bad boys that you care about. Let me just set everything to default here for you. Okay. Number one, go to cross hotbar. Scroll down. Cross hotbar type display. Just double check you have your action button turned on. Below that, W cross hotbar display settings. That first option, always display WXHB. Turn it on. Boom. Alright, so congratulations. You have an additional 8 buttons on top of the standard 16 you have at the bottom there, okay? Now, you probably noticed I had more than that. The second thing you need to do is go into custom hotbar settings. In here, you would look down and you see where it says enable only action buttons. Change that to directional and action buttons, and ba-bang. You now have a grand total of 32 buttons right in front of you on your hotbar. What I recommend you do, as well on top of that, when you're done with that, make sure that expanded controls with L2 and R2 are turned on. I put my global buttons on that. The way that works is if you hold both L2 and R2 together, these buttons come up. You can do that for materia extraction, for popping sprint, for using your mount, for ether compass, whatever else that is. So if you do that there, that'll give you a grand total of 40 buttons now. What you want to do with that is to be able to press the buttons on the back here, the WXHB buttons. You want to enable WXHB with simultaneous R2 and L2 double taps. What that means is if you double tap R2 or RT, let's try to remember what the Xbox button is. Double tapping means it goes back here. This is where I put my OGCDs. So my defensives for on tank, for example, they would be there. Same with L2/LT. Over here, you can press those buttons. I put my pot over there. I put my invuln over there. I put my knockback mitt over there. Standard stuff. You don't have to copy the hotbar settings the way I do them, but I'm just giving you the idea and the concept behind why I set my bars up the way I do. My standard GCDs, my 1, 2, 3, I put them on the action bar, the triangle, square, circle part of the hotbar down here, because it's the easiest way to press them. The only thing I have to do to press them is hold R2. Boom. And then obviously up, down, left, right for my fell cleaves and primal rend and stuff like that. Holding L2. Same with that, except for AoE buttons. Because Bloodwetting is on a short cooldown timer, since I use it enough, I put that on the front bar rather than the back bar, but you can put it wherever you want. It's just preference, really, for yourself. But yeah, this is how I kind of set up my hotbar personally. It feels decent to me. It's not overly complicated. If you enable all the settings I kind of just mentioned there a second ago, there you go. You can use this across healers, DPSs, and tanks if you want. I'm wanting to see him set up, honestly. I just didn't know how to do it. Well, that's how you do it, lad. That's a quick TLDR version of it. There's some other tweaking and messing around with things, like, you know, for example, by default, you don't have this hotbar up here. You just go into your HUD settings, your HUD layout, and you find, like, what one, like, for example, this is my hotbar 3. I go into my cogwheel here, and, actually, no, not there. They changed that, so they did. So you go in there and you just show if it's visible, not visible, stuff like that. So you do. But yeah, you can fuck with that stuff yourself, so you can. It's not that hard. Life without Ponto is a TLDR. You love me that much, don't you, Azure? If I could hug you, I would. No problem, mate. As long as you're subbed over on YouTube, and if you want to come follow over on Twitch, that's the only thing I ever ask of people. Otherwise, you're all Gucci, big lad. I really should make a video about controller settings and go into it in more detail than what I currently do here. Maybe eventually I will. I'm just kind of lazy, to be honest with you. It wouldn't take long for me to fucking set it up, though. But yeah, I'm just lazy. I prefer just to tell people when they come into chat, because it just gives me a reason to sit and chat to somebody, you know? Yeah, hopefully that helps everyone out. Let me move this over, and let me move this down. Okay. Sounds like a good idea. I might learn from that video a bit. I don't think it's overly complicated, personally, but I do think that the game doesn't really give you the initiative or the understanding. Like, be honest with you, one of the things that confused me the most was, what the fuck is WXHB? Like, whenever someone said, whenever I was talking to a friend about setting up controller buttons and they mentioned WXHB to me when I was first setting up, I was like, what the fuck is that? What is that meant to mean? And they were like, "Oh yeah, no, that's how they code. That's how they write the controller settings for the back hotbars." But like, without any context, you're just completely confused what that is, right? So, okay, so key items. Let me have a look at this. So, I have to get these to 10k to make a full weapon, eh? I have an acupuncture appointment, napped and dreamed of you, Ponto. Was it a wet dream? Game definitely does not help with the learning controller. Everything I learned had to do by messing with settings. I mean, so did I too, but once you kind of understand that core concept, it's okay. What? Did you just say a weapon? I don't remember what I said, to be honest with you. Alright, so guys, outside of the relic weapon progression stages that they've added and cosmic, is there anything else they've added to the game that I should have a quick look at? And also, because I never bothered with cosmic, do I have the ability to access the second zone, or do I have to do anything in the first zone still? You have? Maybe I'll go unlock it just to have a look at it. I'm not going to read the story or anything, but I'll have a wee look at it, maybe. Do the quests start in Mare Lamentorum or somewhere else? Did you look at a guild test, though? Odium, I'm going to blow your socks off right now. Oh my god, it doesn't even insta-pop. Starts in Old Charlene? Okay. I'll go over there then real quick. Best way to burrows and interact with Aephorite? Oh. So it's not Old Charlene. Yeah, I've already opened up the first zone. So it's just in Best Way Burrows then to start it from the second. Okay, yeah, okay. Got him. It's okay. No big deal. How you doing, by the way, today, Andrew, mate? You alright? And also, Mobius, thank you for saying thank you for the gift that sub you's got from Fancy there. He's already in bed, so he is, man. But I do appreciate the fact you actually said thank you for that, so welcome in, dude. It doesn't look like they've added too much more. I mean, it's a second zone, right? So it's a second progression system. Is it this blue quest? That's level 80. Are you sure, Normac? It's in the CE zone itself. Oh. Travel to whatever the first zone itself is called. Oh, okay. So if you're a guy like me who doesn't remember what NPC that is, where do I go to the NPC for that? Oh, it's just I have to interact with the Aephorite itself just. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Thank you. Spears! Owing to the myriad contributions, we've achieved every last objective outlined in Sinus Ordorum. Earn a well-earned rest, or enjoy a well-earned rest. Okay. So this quest is red for me. Are you sure there's no progression behind it? You have to be on crafting and gathering class. Oh, ugh. Yuck. Nasty. Wait, do I have a crafting or gathering weapon on me? Okay, I do. Fish. Let me play with my rod. Of course he has a rod. Of course. I'm not gonna read the story to this because I didn't read the first bit properly, so I didn't. Okay. Dude, this music is so spacey. Okay, sweet. I can actually use a ride here now. That's good. Okay. Do I have to go up here then? Yeah. Ah, yeah, it's okay. You have a bunch of backlog stuff. Unsub, unfollow. I'm sorry, dude. I don't do crafting and gathering, so I don't. I just want to unlock the zone to have a look at it. That's all. No, I'm not doing CE stuff, so I'm just having a quick look at it. I am thankful that I can ride around on a mount here, though, I must say. Okay. I see a dialogue option over here. It says, like here. Salva. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's keep going down. Oh! One sec. Commence. Guys, I'm doing the most difficult piece of content the game has on offer at the minute. Guildhast! Woo! Lads, we are absolutely cooking at the minute. It's the very first one too. It is. Oh shit, that's right. I abandoned the escort. I'm gonna have to. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Love that for me. Adore that for me, actually. Definitely not crying into a pillow. We did it. I love Ponto. He's an amazing content creator with streams filled with excitement. Don't get too excited now, Odium, alright? Don't get too excited. How you liking the new content, by the way? Odium, for fuck's sake. Odium, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Is that a prize for... Did you give those subs because I did a freaking Guildhast? That was really funny, Odium. So dumb. Mizu, Maple Key, if you're still here. Ekorma, Zero of Time, and Kian's Corner. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you got there for fucking Odium. Odium, you're a comedian, mate. An absolute comedian. Oh, Normac, I didn't lose him. Naming Way still beside me. I guess I just got too excited. I have that effect on people, I've been told. Oh, looks like they fixed that. Yeah, must have. That was very kind of him. Thank you. Thank you for saying thank you, me. I appreciate that. Can I use the... Do I have to run him, or can I use the teleport system to get him around? I actually don't know. And also, welcome in, by the way, Zero. Nice to meet you. Feel free to follow, and if you do play 14, tell us about you. You can teleport around. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, I see. Wait. No, I don't see. Oh, wait. Can I not jump on this here if I'm... Let me see. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's like this. You can't do it on a mount. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Wait. It says I went past it. Did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Wait. I'll go this way. Wait, no, it's going away from it now. Are you going to do some Savage today? I might. I'm not too sure yet, to be honest with you. Wait, is this man doing CE right now? No, I'm not doing CE. Okay, it's here, so it is. Ponto, do this in real life. That okay, Milky? I'm grooving. Oh, I have to swap to my hand job. I'm gonna show people how to play with a rod. To infinity and beyond! Okay. Cool. Ponto's finally doing his hand jobs. Don't get too excited. I'm only wanting to look at the second planet, man. That's all I'm doing it for. Goodbye, clothes. I know, people are fucking getting this for free. Lucky bastards, huh? Cactus will be crying about it. Alright, let me go this way. Ooh! Is there any way of getting to that? Maybe this way will get me there faster? Let me see. Hi, Jan. Hello. What's up, baby cakes? How you doing today, big lad? I'm assuming this is one of the ones I have to take, right? Yeah, there we go. I know how to do that, sir. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Listen to that song too much already today, thank you. Oh, where the fuck do I have to go for this one? Is it further away than I thought? No, it's not, right? Oh, it's not too far away, nah. I like the new planet. Gathering is 100 times better there than it used to be, too. So, so for people who do the whole cosmic exploration stuff, it's a lot better this time around than the last one. I like the fact you can mount up in here now, because I remember you couldn't mount up, and I thought that was really annoying. 7.3 has been a big quality of life update for CE. I haven't looked at it yet. I've been AFK on the new planet. Okay. Yeah, definitely not going to complain about the fact you can mount up inside. I'll say that much. I can't really say much about anything else in here because I obviously don't engage with it. But, I mean, the fact you can just ride around is already a big upgrade, so it is. The thing is, ooh, this area is kind of pretty looking. Yo, this area looks nice. It's all pink and shit. I refuse to craft without third-party tools, so I'm awkwardly standing here. What do you mean by that, Rude? Would you like to explain that? I saw that message before it could delete it. Interesting. Oh, I still have to wait there. Oh, destination. Fuck it. Sure. Yoshi P's cool, man. I can't skip this. Shit. I do like this song. I miss this one, actually, from M. Walker. Oh no, I have to look at shit. Sure, I'll observe this. It's a tree! Long and blue with a flower on top. Reminds me of a Lunatender. Okay. Yeah, the Endwalker OST was good. I mean, honestly, even Dawn Trail's OST is good. You know what my favorite song in the game is, guys? Smile. You know? It's just such a tune. That's an absolute banger, honestly. Giant fungus. What's happening, Javier? How you doing, big lad? Yeah, man, definitely. But you know, people always talk about Dragon Song. Some people talk about Answers. Some people talk about Shadowbringers. Some people talk about Flow. Smile, though. Damn, dog, that's crazy. I really like Give It All. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. Rainy, don't you even fucking dare try. I don't know how long ago the train was, but it ain't happening. What about the Wolf's Den music? I honestly don't know the music of it, Azure. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I've seen it all! Wonderful! Yay! This scene cannot be skipped. Guys, this scene, it cannot be skipped. Never lost a fear. Darkness, started through my eyes. All the pain inside. Fuck you, dude. Why do you have to pull that up? Honestly, I think I improved upon it, honestly. The perfect clip. Man. I say way too much unhinged shit on my... Oh, come on, Twitch. Really? Dude, we're not even doing a hype train at the minute. What you gotta do that for? Grrr. Get fucked. I wish somebody would, Nago. Welcome back, by the way. Nago, did you will this into existence? My god. Ooh, pick me! Stop, behave. Oh, Island Sanctuary music! Yay! Also, Daisy May, thank you for the follow. Welcome, and how are you, love? Dude, every time I hear this song, I don't know why, but all I can think of is, fuck, that game on Nintendo, what's it called? What is it called again? The one with all the little animals and the little island and shit. It was like super popular. Animal Crossing, yes. That's all I can think of, yeah. I don't know why. For some reason, this music makes me think of Animal Crossing. You play that, but you don't do your hand jobs? Why do hand jobs when other people give me them for free? Mwah. Rennie, thank you for the 200 bits. Behave yourself. Ignore that train. If you guys don't touch that train, I'll make out with you all individually, one by one. How's that sound? Thank you, Rennie. It doesn't really sound like any of the music from Animal Crossing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. It just, for some reason, it's all I can think about with it. Yeah. Am I on the new island yet? No, never mind. No, I'm not. Go forth, brave explorers! I'm assuming this is it. Island, new world, island, it's the same thing. You know what I mean? Man, you know what I mean? New star, technically. Okay. Okay, buddy. Why are you shirtless? Do you have a problem with that? People usually pay for that, so they do. Oh. Is this the place? So so stupid, I don't know why. That confused cat, like, ooh, what am I doing here for, mate? Like, what am I doing in here? I'm not a crafting and gathering guy. Get me out of here. Oh, God. Guys, how much do I have to pay you to not touch that train? Behave. Dude, oh shit, they're doing the Star Wars thing. They're going into fucking, what is it? Not hyperdrive. What's it called again in Star Wars? Going into, dude, I haven't watched Star Wars in so long. I'm trying to remember now. Light years? No, it's not light year. It's not, is it warp? No, I don't think it's warp, is it? Ponto, why is your character naked? Why are you not naked? There's a question for you. Yeah. Sit and stew on that one. You know, talking about nudity, actually, guys, so like last night, obviously I wasn't streaming, right? I took yesterday off because I was dead from the weekend. So I was laying around naked, and it was something funny kind of happened. Never mind. I'll talk about it later. Thanks, Kirby, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. That's really nice of you. That was very kind. Classic skipped. Oh, this area looks kind of nice. I like this song too. Yeah, this song's kind of good. Is this the first time we hear this song? I don't know how I feel about being a naked cat in front of a bunch of little rabbits. I think this is the first time we've heard this song, right? It's cool. I like it. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to my alt. Ponto's alt! Yay! I can skip it. I want to go back to the music in the open area. Penis is now accessible. Yeah, dude, that was the first thing I was thinking of. This is absolutely the Wii I'm playing in at the minute. Like I said, this man can't read. What are you talking about? I clearly read that correctly. Do I have to attune to any Aetheryte here or nah? Oh. What the fuck is this? No? Okay. We have a little look around this area then. Also, hi Kin. How you doing, young lady? How's everyone in chat doing this lovely evening? Are you guys all good? I really want the hoverboard. Is that a mount, this expansion, right? Or maybe we already have it, I just don't have it. Maybe it's that. It's the token mount. Ah, I see. Dude, I like the sax music here. People don't know this about me, but I like my deep house and sax music, so I do quite a lot. So, you know, it's kind of a jam. You have to grind tokens to get it. Can you buy it off the market board instead of getting tokens for it? Alright, after doing the second time today roulette, I'm gonna go bed night. Cecile, before you go, I love you. Sleep well. Thank you for coming through to hang out. Thank you for the instigation. Go get some rest so I don't have to worry about you trying to edge me with trains. But take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Should be on tomorrow, I think, anyway. Yeah, should be on. I mean, no. I already read your message, Cjan. Good to know I can buy it off the market board instead. Mwah. Appreciate that. Where else can I go if I go this way? Let's see what happens. Oh. It doesn't let you do anything. Ooh. You have to gather it? Nope, not happening. This song sounds like they could be on the Play Online launcher, Ponto. It does a little bit, to be honest with you. You're not wrong. Did you end up setting up Play Online again, Normac, or you haven't bothered with it? I've been trying to play that game when I'm not streaming on my alt channel, but I've been so lazy recently, I just haven't had the energy. Honestly, I'd fuck to this music. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to sex music. I agree, actually. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I would even get to have sex is actually kind of a win to me in general, so why not? Play online, more like don't play at all. Has a good beat to it. Yeah, I like this tune. It's a good tune. Bro, you would have sex to any music. Don't lie. Stop the cap. I don't think I could get into in the mood to heavy rock music, to be honest with you, Rude. I don't think my mental would allow it. You know what else, though? Since we're talking about this, since we're like oversharing a little bit, guys, I want to share something very personal to me. Something very... Never mind. I don't want to share shit to you. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Anonymous, to Let's Have Sex Big Daddy. How does Twitch let people create accounts like this? Cactus, thank you for the gifted sub to Who Needs Music 111. Amazing. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. You'll love to see it. I like that they use slightly different building assets for the new planet. I was expecting them to use the same buildings as the first one, but they dropped the new Cosmoliner designs. That's like, yeah, I quite like the way this area looks. I think it looks pretty decent, if I do say so myself. Also, Drillick, thank you so much also for the resub, lad. Happy 4 months, man. I appreciate that. Guys, why are we doing a hype train again? You guys, you're just... Why do you have to... There's multiple of you gifting anonymous subs. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Cactus Moisture. Tell me more. Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for this gifted sub to Let's Have Sex in the Bed. Oh, you're so edgy, aren't you? So adventurous. Oh, in the bed? Whoa! What the fuck? Hey, Halcyon, welcome in, love. How are you? You really should put some shoes on, though. I know you've been donut-walling the store, but the ground is filtered with glass shards, you know? Aren't I wearing sandals? Yeah, I'm wearing sandals, man. I'm okay. I think it would be funny if someone gifted Ponto 200 subs. I think that would be hilarious. But here's the thing, lad. I live in this place. It's called reality. And in reality, there's nobody crazy enough to do that to me. So that will not happen. Therefore, I have nothing to worry about with that. What the heck? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Cactus Fister. That sounds painful, to be honest with you. I'm not sure about that one. Thank you for the gifted sub, though, nonetheless. In Ponto's reality, there seems to be a lot of copium. Never. Absolutely never. Oh, come on. Dude, are we seriously getting this many gifted subs to anonymous people to level trains up? I swear to God. Anonymous! Sex in the Vatican? What game is this? Hank, this is the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV. We are currently... Actually, you've been in this channel before, actually. Let me see, because it doesn't say that you're a new chatter. This game is available on Xbox. Is it fun? Yeah, it's pretty fun, dude. It's a MMORPG. You can play it on Xbox. You can try it the free trial of the game to see if you like it, and if you do, you can decide to pay for it after the fact. Yeah, have a look into it, man. FF14. One day, someone is actually going to give you 200 subs, Ponto, and you're going to eat your words. Today is not that day. Halcyon, my love. That is a crazy, crazy sub. Halcyon, thank you for the gifted sub to the Charcuterie board. Did you have a good time hanging out with Lynn and Amara the other week, by the way? Welcome in, love. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Fucking hell, brothers. Hank, thank you for the follow. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to... Is it Bachman? I sure did. Be honest with me. Did you kids drink? I feel like Amara would be a scary person to drink around, probably. Alright, so. I'm deciding what I want to work on next, lads. Here's what I'm thinking, right? I might queue up for one more Alliance Raid Roulette. Just to say I've done 2 today. If I did, would there be anybody else in chat that would like to jump in with me? Also, Dr. Marks, have a good night. Love you. Thanks for coming through to hang out, friendo. Take care of yourself and get some sleep in you too, okay? It was Lynn who drunk, actually. I imagine Lynn is quite a reserved, very quiet person in real life. I don't know why. Just, I get that vibe from them. But maybe with a few drinks, that might be different. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Coochies and Milk. Interesting. Does it feel kind of odd OC is not used for light grinding? I mean, OC, I mean, I was talking about this earlier, Zoo. I do think it's a bit odd that there's no light grinding for OC. Like, even as just like an alternative method. It just feels like they've kind of given up on OC a little bit already, which is kind of strange, honestly, so it is. We'll see what happens with it by the end of the expansion, but I think I almost think they're already feeling like they've made a mistake with it, kind of the way they're kind of treating it, which is kind of sad, but who knows. I'll see what it's like by the end, but yeah, at this point in time, I get the feeling it's kind of like an afterthought to them. Yeah, no, I would agree with you. I kind of talked about this earlier. I just, I talked about the fact there's just not enough incentive to actually hop in and do it. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Booger Buns. It's an interesting gifted sub name. Guys, I need to tell you something, okay? Listen to the words that leave my mouth, because I will only say them to you once. Guys, as I was trying to say yesterday, I was off. So I decided to use my day off as a chance to take a break, to relax, to unwind. You guys don't give a shit about my stories, do you? You don't even care. It's crazy. Booger Eater. Say thank you for the gifted sub. Nope. Yeah, I can see that. Sonorous, thank you for the 100 bits. What stories? Nago, if you heard the stories I was about to tell you there, I would have blew your socks off. I'll tell you about them in just a second, okay? I'm going to queue up for Alliance Raid solo here, because I'm interested to see what I end up getting if I go in solo as a level 100. Let's see. As much as I enjoyed, I will say this music is much better to listen to for long periods of time. I could definitely see how people could hang out in this zone without getting sick of it, which is good. But yeah, Halcyon, if you're still listening, love, I hope you had a great weekend, love. Yeah, I didn't know you were all Canadians, though. I knew that Abara was Canadian, because she's like French-Canadian. I don't know, but actually, no, I think you also said it, too. Get Circus Tower. If it's Circus Tower, I would... Actually, I have a question. The level of Alliance Raid that you get, does that determine how many points you get as well? Like, is a lower level Alliance Raid, does that give less points than the higher level one? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Never Finish. I don't have that much stamina, man. You know, you have to let someone finish eventually. It's just good manners. Fucking hell. Thank you for the gifted sub, though, Mr. Anonymous, or Mrs. Anonymous, or Miss Anonymous. I'm a Canadian, but I'm so close to the US, it doesn't really matter. Are you like on Niagara, or what? Je suis Quebecois, moi Aussie. Je suis Quebec, moi Aussie. Ew. Sorry, I had to put on the Belfast accent trying to read French. Sorry, I was terrible, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you guys ever want me to read something in a Belfast accent, let me know. Lurk time for me. Go gotta get some food and call my mom. Have a good one, Rocky. Love you. Mwah. You're lucky we love you, Ponty. Look, here's the thing, right, Cactus? If I wasn't as weird and as out there as I am, would you love me? You love me because of me being a complete fucking weirdo. See? Exactly. Make it a point redemption, not like we have anything else to spend them on. No. You know, I do want to... I was trying to get a TTS redemption working for you guys, like last month. There was something wrong with it, though. It kept on not letting me input it, so it didn't. So I just gave up on it. I was thinking of doing, like, a stream or two where I enable TTS for you guys, and you can just say some unhinged shit with it. But I feel like I'll probably go crazy if I listen to it for an extended period of time. So I might put like a limitation on it to like 1 TTS every 10 minutes or something. That might help me. But all right, who's anonymous? Is that you, Kirby? Cactus, is that you? Anonymous gifted subber, thank you for the gifted sub to Cummies, please. Cummies, if you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted sub that you may have received. I would not anonymous that one. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. Guys, can we all make a deal? Can we all agree on something? Can Can we all agree that that train can now die? It is literally a degenerates train. No deal. Azure, it's literally a degen train. If we let it die, maybe along with it, the degeneracy dies, and then we can just do nothing but content for the rest of the day. Sounds good, right? I think it sounds pretty fucking excellent, personally. But we like the cummies. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Degeneracy will never die. The train will, though. Bye, train. Mwah! Thank you, guys. After all, you embody it. I'm wholesome. I have no clue what you're talking about, buddy. Don't know what you mean. What the fuck did I just come back to? Choo choo. Oh, we're just chatting about random shit, so we are, love. By the way, Halcyon, are you thinking about coming back to 14, by the way, with all the new content to do for yourself, since you're, like, quite a bit back? Guys, bet on this being a Crystal Tower raid. What's the opinion? I say a very strong chance. I think there's a very good chance. Maybe. Well, if you ever need people to play with, you've got this Twitch chat, so you do. Mwah! Nah, I think it's gonna be a near raid. I hope it's either a Stormblood raid or Circus Tower. Fuck me. Am I good or am I good? Let me go buy a lottery ticket. I'm cooking. I can sing this song to you if you want. Pretty good, right? I know. Don't be too impressed. The voices! Mute. Congrats, you're getting like no points. So wait, if I do an early one like this, do I get less points for it? You sound like an old Chinese lady singing. I can't say anything to that, Azure, because I'm white, so anything I would say would be inherently taken as racist. So I will smile and say nothing. I can't say anything, Pun. Man, that's enough reason for people to cancel me on Twitter alone nowadays. Congrats. You're gonna get 450 from this? Wait, really? I mean, 450 for how long I'm inside doesn't seem that bad. No? You'll still get point reward towards your weapons, just not as much if you would get a first-time daily roulette bonus. Well, yeah, I know that, but what I'm saying is, would I have gotten 450 from this and 450 from Stormblood? Like, are they the equivalent? Or is like, oh, you did a Stormblood raid or a Shadowbringer raid, that will give more points on base, right? That's what I'm kind of wondering. Wait, are we canceling you on Twitter now? Can I join? He doesn't respond to my DMs when I message him. He maybe responds to me 1 or 2 days later. He sucks. I got 999 actually from the final near raid. Okay. Interesting. I think I got 800 from Orbon. Okay. Do we know for a fact that this gives 450? Another play slug, please. We at Y. Also, Senior Derpface. Hello over on YouTube, by the way, lad. How's it going with yourself today? Welcome in to everybody who's in chat this evening, lads. I hope you're all having a good night. I hope you're all enjoying yourself, too. Yeah, I did CT today. I got 451. Let's do a test on that. Just see if it varies at all. So, I'm assuming Alliance Raid is the blue one. I'm at 945, right? Okay, 945. I just clipped that as well. What did you clip? Was it my singing? I see. Doing well, man. Enjoying the good old grind. I won't be doing this too heavily, I don't think. Like, I'll probably do the... I'm going to PS this out a bit. I don't want to burn myself out doing it. Because I feel like a lot of people will probably do this here and burn themselves out from it in the process. Oh shit, I've got an electric ball on me. Dude, I was not even looking at the mechanic. Lightning ball, I will be honest with you, I wasn't even looking at the game. Actually griefing, did anyone die? Well, shush. If anything, I probably helped kill it faster because we were maintaining more uptime. See? It's actually a good thing. Were you guys here on Saturday, by the way? We did minimum item level Labyrinth of the Ancients. The first raid from Crystal Tower, but we did it min-eye level for guys. And I gotta tell you something. I put hairs on people's chest on Saturday. I think Cactus fucking hates me now, actually, from it. Yeah, there was a lot of people who thought that was going to be pretty easy, and then on the first pull, we wiped. Not on a boss, literally just on the ads. And I knew we were going to have a fun fucking time at that point. I'll be honest, I'm looking at you, cutie. Oh my god, you're going to make me blush. Kill these. Come on. Kill them all. Yeah, these guys are speedrunning. They're already trying to get to the zone line. Look at that. Meanwhile, these guys are all the way over here. What are you doing, healer? You've got this one guy who's just like casting over there. I'm glad I wasn't healing that. What was the other raid you did? I remember you were saying you did 2 of them. We did Orbon Monastery min-eye level, but that wasn't that bad, honestly. That was fine. But Crystal Tower min-eye level, woo, that was rough. Yeah, I had to like teach people how the behemoth fight actually worked, because people didn't know how that actual fight is meant to be done mechanically, so that was fun. Steppies. Look at this gunbreaker trying to hold hit from not just a tank, but the tank. Oh yeah, that's right. This is typical Circus Tower though. Most of the AR Lance raids running into a wall, waiting for the gate to open, with a few ranged casters are dealing the damage and spot. Yeah, exactly. Wow, is this the new 7.31 content? It's actually linked to doing the relic weapons, actually, lad. Yeah, Dodo. So even though it's not the actual like content, it kind of is the content too, because you have to basically do it. Kirby, you are a degen. Just as a little heads up to you. Kill these. Thanks, Ponte. No sweat, yep. All good. I got you. Kill this off. That was hot. If you guys want to speed run this here, then let me do the voking. Okay. Uh-huh. Boom. All right, let's go up here. This is Crystal? It is Crystal, yeah. Then why did Ponto say the tank is here? Josh, would you like me to ban you? Are you discrediting my ability as tanking? Because I gotta be honest with you. I would like a ban. I'm sure you would. I can survive through the big move on this boss, right? If I have higher than 10k HP, right? If I remember correctly. Do it, I dare you. Why are you so toxic to me? It doesn't hurt to be nice, you know. Oh, that's a labyrinth boss. Oh, it's a labyrinth boss. I thought you could do it on this one. You might be right, though. Ban me? I'm not banning you, especially because you want it, lad. Hello? No one will ban me. It's because you're nice. Well, sometimes you're nice. You shouldn't have told him, Normac. Thanks, Normac. Means I won't get myself killed now. Dude, you know what I just did there? I did arm's length because I'm so used to playing with people that try and rescue me to my death, but I just remembered I'm playing with PFs. My muscle memory is trained to use knockback mitts while playing with other people when doing normal content because of you lot. That's actually fucking ridiculous. It always brightens my day to catch up Ponto stream. He's so wonderful. Nari. God, you're so based. Guys, man, I gotta say something to you. If yous were like Nari, the world would be a happier place. It would be, and oh, apparently there was people in cutscenes. Whoopsies. Oh, okay, they're gonna start being snarky about it. Nice! Good job waiting on the new guy. ... Toxic. I fought everybody because they were speedrunning it. We're done with it already. Hello? That's so toxic. You're toxic. I didn't know. I feel bad now. Toxic streamer. Pulling on the cutscene watcher. Like, they're all here anyway. It's a boring fight. It's fine. Not my streamer. I'm sure they'll be okay. You just ruined a Sprouts experience. They're never going to want to play this game again. They're going to quit and play World of Warcraft instead. Alright, let's do this. I don't see issues with pulling during your cutscene. You can still watch it and half the fight's done. It's just less work. I guess some people want people to see the full experience of the entire fight. The thing is, fights like this one don't really have a lot of epicness to them. But it is also their first time doing Alliance Raid, so I also understand it from that point of view too, though. So, you know. Oh. Some dudes just died. That's unfortunate. Ponto, you just ruined Shadowbringers for them. Shut up. Oh, I need to get back to this. Why does Ponto hate Sprouts? You know I do not hate Sprouts. If anything, I'm the opposite. I love Sprouts too much. I like to help them when all of you guys don't want to help them. I'm that guy. Like, yes, I will help you. I will tell you everything that you ever need in terms of information with this game, and I will try and help you as much as I can. Yeah, this fight does do that, actually. What you actually just said there, Saber. This is one of the very few times where stacking multiple stack markers together is okay. This, and actually, interestingly, E12 normal. You can also stack multiple of them together, and it's okay there, too. Bit of a weird one, so it is. Goodbye. And we're done. Okay, let me have a quick look at this. 1,301. I don't even think I got 400 from that. I think I actually got less than 400. You still have the old relic weapon quest active? Yeah. Let them passively accumulate. At some point, maybe I want to work on an old Shadowbringer relic weapon. Quick and easy fix. What a tune. It also says your progress in the chat. Oh, it does? Let me have a look at it. Tells you in the chat. I'm looking for it now. Battle? No. Event? No. General? Let's have a look. It's not showing in my logs anywhere for this. It should be right after where the boss died. Oh, let me scroll up then. Okay, after this, there's the achievements. That's the tombstones. Before this. There's the levels. Yeah, I don't see it. There's a bunch of people who got their oh, it's mixed in with the people who got their levels. Yeah, I didn't get 400. I was right. It's 356. Yeah, Circus Tower was 356 there for me. I was gonna say because I was at 900 and something there, and then how much I got there. There was no way I got 400 from that. Nah, it's because it got mixed in with the people who leveled up, so it did. I see it here now, though. Yeah, 356 units of Ether. So, you have to do each of those there separately to potentially get more points for it. I think I might jump into a high level dungeon then in that case to see if it works the same. I wonder what dungeon I get. I wonder how much you'd get in Sandoria. Sandoria's not part of the roulette, so you can't get any from it. Oh god, this. Oh no, this is the one with the last boss where it's like the Kraken, right? I suck at this boss. I think it also has traps on the ground I have to avoid too, right? I think we can skip a bunch of stuff here, right? Wait, did they update Hullbreaker Island to be easier for people to do? Or is it still like a pain in the hole? Ponto's gonna mess up. I am gonna mess up, actually, on a real note. Okay, that was a short watch, but I gotta run for work. No problem, Nari. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, man. Lurks obviously help the channel a lot, as you know, so I do appreciate it. Wait, what happened there? Oh, I accidentally stood on a trap. Whoopsies. Okay, we're good. Ponto is a really bad mentor at Hullbreaker Isle. Of course she did. Man, look, I was looking at you guys rather than the floor. Okay, I'll avoid this one. Boom, I'm cooking. Oh, the other guys stood on it instead. Oh, another guy stood on it. See, it's not just me. Other people are making those mistakes too. Oh, there's actually more stuff up here. We keep pulling. Does anyone know if I can buy the side rat? I think you can buy all of it, right? It's just some of it's kind of expensive. I think like the most expensive item is like the one that you could get with the fate farming. I believe people were saying earlier that's like 3 million gil at the minute. It's the monkey! Guys, we get to fight the monkey! I call this the Normac boss. I'm sure you can figure out why. Will someone know this mechanic, or will people wipe here? I'm gonna reprisal, because I do not remember the mechanic. Oh, there's trees you can interact with here. Do we interact with a tree? It looks like it's about to die anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Animal abuse? He had it coming. Surprised they haven't reworked this dungeon yet. They're kind of slowly working through all the optional dungeons at the minute, though, eh? Since they're trying to make everything fall in line with their current view of how they like to do dungeon designs in 14. They likely never will rework this one. Why'd you say that? Didn't they rework some of the other ones that are optional anyway? Or was there a specific reason why they did that? Oh, they didn't interact with a thing on the way. They didn't grab the keys or anything, man. Fuck. Oh, I guess this actually... Oh, that's right. The key comes from one of the monsters. Never did you? Yeah, because I'm fucking pulling. Not sure if you've noticed this here. I just pull everything and then move. Okay. I don't remember this part. Oh, I remember you can actually overlook the key in this part too, if I remember right. If you open Duty Support, you can see the upcoming dungeon that is not available. ARR hard dungeons are not part of it. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder why they would only choose certain ones then. Where's the Fury I'm trying to target here? Oh, there they are. Okay. All the optional ones that rework have hunt targets or whatever they're called. I see. Oh, we haven't grabbed the key. Oh, there's still more monsters, I guess. There's 3 coffers killed. I'm assuming there's 2 of them there. Okay. 1. 2. My guess is because dungeons they are choosing have some sort of content behind them. AR hard dungeons are all fully optional. Makes sense. The fuck is this? I see them standing in the bubble. Is there a reason for it? Well, I can't go in there anyway, so fuck it. Interesting. Oh, I guess everyone has to stand in a bubble when he disappears. Because there was 2 of them that time. There's 4 of them. There's 4 party members. So maybe it's like we all have to stand in one together. Oh, it probably prevents the... Oh! Ah! I see. It is that. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't remember this boss either. Oh man, I'm gonna suck at the final boss here. Let's just kill it before we have to do it. Time to head home from work. Okay, Cactus. You're gonna leave me then? I'm not very good with being abandoned, you know. What was that noise? Whoa! What, are we not good enough, Ponto? No, you are good enough. I'm just saying. I'm just, you know. People abandon me. I get sad, you know? Like Cactus, for example, she's abandoning us. Not just me, us. She's abandoning us. It was 300 and something, so it was. Yeah, it wasn't even 450. It was like 360 or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I never got a 450 from it, so I didn't... Oh shit, I forgot to pass crap. Get this caca out of my inventory. Weird. Yeah, it's okay. No big deal. Pass on that. Pass on that. Pass on that. Pass on that. This is why you're my favorite. Alright, I'll remember that, Cactus. I'll remember that. God, I hate this dungeon. This boss, I don't understand it. I honestly do not understand it, so I don't. Hey, what's that timer? Maximum HP is reduced and damage taken is increased. Right-eo. Okay. The hentai monster! Grrr! Wait, what's this rock for? I'll just stick it in the middle here. Okay. Oh shit, it's got the blow it. It's blowing. It's blowing. He's finally experiencing real content. There's a super hard challenge to this content, you know. Dude, I'm just jumping around. I honestly don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. I have a fucking clue. Fuck it, I'll just keep killing it here. Hentai. Griefing on a regular dungeon. Do you know how this mechanic works? Wait, why is it grabbing me? Wait, what are you doing? He just threw me. Wait, why did he throw me for? I'll just stick this over here, sure, eh? I'm sure this is fine. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm away. Some of us like to be thrown around. TMI. Oh, tentacle guy? Do we just beat on the tentacles until they just stop spawning? Genuinely, I don't have a clue. Oh shit, I'm away from that one. Over here? Oh shit, it's over here actually. 9 out of 10. Where is he? Oh, he's here. Wait, I can't target him. I have to go over here. No, I still can't target him. I'm just chilling here a bit. It's M8S phase 2. There's so much squirting all over the place. Stop jumping around. But why? We lost somebody. What's happening? Okay, I've lost my debuff. We did it. Do I have a clue how we did it? Absolutely not. Nice tanking, by the way. Fuck off. Someone wasn't tanking the tentacle. What a shit tanker. Hey! Dude, 2 out of 3 of these people give me a commendation. I was bouncing around like a headless chicken. I didn't have a clue what I was doing. And I got 2 out of 3 of the commendations. That is wonderful. 382 units of ether, by the way. So that actually gave me more than Circus Tower did. Oh, Chimera only gives 31. Interesting. You know what? I haven't done trial and normal outside of doing the roulette, so let's see what they give. Just like this. Ponto and M6S reclear group just disbanded. Oh god. I think I just need tombstones this week on this guy. Oh, I need to do M8 on him. I think Ponto, the main character, I think the only thing I need to do on him right now is M8 and tombstone farming. Oh, I actually have 890, almost 900 points on him. Let me check something with that. Machinist. If I do the math correctly, I should be able to buy the 2 items that he needs. And he's good. I would be able to start using him again. Interesting. Why are you in Cosmic, Ponto? Did you learn about hand jobs? No, I just like listening to the music, to be honest with you. Wait, can I buy this song? Because I'd put this in my fucking house, so I would. I'm assuming the song is buyable in some way. No, it's not available yet. Oh. It'll likely open up later. Okay. Talking about M6, actually. Hey, Normac. Shall we be jumping into M6 this week for you, lad? Or you think this week is a bad week for you? They only added the upgrade Fiat music this patch. Okay. Oh, I love nuts, dude. These nuts are so good. You don't want to break it up with a little bit of like battle content though? Trials are taking a while to pop up for a tank. Been queuing for 2.5 minutes. It's very weird for a tank to not insta-pop. I love nuts. Are they salty? No, they're like spicy chili nuts, so they are. They're good though. The new Infinity Nikki update also dropped today, and a few other games I'm waiting on as well. No, that makes sense, so it does. Silk Song's coming out on Thursday or Friday. There's also that too. I'm looking forward to that, let me tell you. And then, I say, what day is Final Fantasy Tactics out? It's out this month as well, right? Pretty sure Tactics is out this month as well. Sorry, let me just check a message here. Ah, okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What a chin. Oh. I'm just reading some real quick. Someone sent me a message. Yeah. Answer them back this week. Okay. Tactics is out at the end of this month. Okay. So then we're likely to see... Let me see. So based on the number of weeks that have passed so far, we are probably going to see 0.35 Deep Dungeon, most likely the first week of October then. Have a look at my calendar here. I'm assuming they haven't gave the date yet, but I've been right about everything so far. Let me check. One, two, three, four. Yeah. So most likely it'll be the 7th of October when we get 7.35 then. I think that checks out. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, probably the 7th of October then, when we're gonna get the Deep Dungeon update for 14. Oh. What else have they, did they release anything else in this patch cycle, lads? Was it just Cosmic and the Relic Weapon upgrades, or have I forgotten about anything else? Got to play Tactics. I was excited. Have you played the original? I love the original Tactics. Just Cosmic and Relic. Yeah, I won't be burning through this too quickly then. It'll be very foolish to try and burn through this content if you only do battle content. Then obviously if you binge it. Oh wow, this fight. Alright then. Do they want a countdown or? Nope. Oh god, it's the normal mode. Sphene! Listen to me! The music's awesome for it, I'll say that. I think this fight's really cool musically. I also really like the extreme of this fight too. This was a pretty cool extreme. Yeah, just the final cutscene was kind of a wet fart for the normal mode though. My shonen protagonist won, not me! Brrr. Trippy? Oh, it's the aesthetic of Dawn Trail though, with what they kind of did with the second half of it. Yeah, apparently people don't have to do the ice bridge anymore. Let me see, is it going to choose me at all here or no? Am I just playing with myself in the corner? Oh, there we go.
Do not be afraid.
A normal day for you then, eh? You're not wrong. Oh, you stepped over. Naughty, naughty. You can skip ice now, yeah. I'll probably wait until 7.4 before doing that fight again. Just so I can super skip it. Whatevers. Pretty sure I can knock back at this, right? Yep. Woo! Bye-bye, Red Midge. Listen to me! I think that's gonna get memed on in 14 for years, probably. Even if the next expansion 8.0 is really, really good, people will always fall back to making fun of that, most likely.
Deploying drone.
Coronation.
We require ether.
What's going on? I see it sucking. Oh, it's this. Okay. I already have my weapon from Savage, so I didn't even need to do it from EX3, so I probably never finished it. I just like to do it to say I've been able to do a fresh fight. I just like doing battle content, you know me. Yeah, I just like the challenge of trying something I haven't done yet. Virtual shift. Is that an AoE? I can't remember. Sure is. Well, this and that. In the hole, guys. Fit in the tight little hole. Fit in the tight little what? Alright, alright, alright. Another tight little hole to fit into. Oh, up here.
Do not be afraid.
Easy. Get away from that side. Alright, so step over. Go. Big chillin'. I love it when you guys can fit in the tight little... I didn't say it.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Why did you read that? Why did they say that? Why did the mods not delete that?
Disengaging signals. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Message, delete it. You didn't delete it though. Are you serious? My God. Cormac Chiaki, why does he read so many vanished messages? Because I'm using Stream Elements to read my chat, so even when you delete the messages, they're not deleted on my side. That's why. So whenever you say that you want something stuck up your bum, I still see it, unfortunately. As much as I would like not to see it, I still see it.
Deploying drone.
There we go. I want something stuck up my... Wait, never, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Fuck's sake, cactus. Oh shit, people are dying! Sven! Save us! Oh wait, no. Wow, dude, all our DPSs have died. What the hell? The power of Wooklamak compels you! Did she talk about oyster sauces again? No, she talked about having things suck up her ass again. Classic, you know? I'll put a shake on here. Cinema, it's time for the best part of Dawn Trail.
She's losing control of the power.
It's time.
Sven, listen to me.
I'm listening!
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
At least the re-recorded lines are better.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
They're a lot better. But damn, it was so bad the first time. This.
Sven!
They ruined that. Because it used to be Sven! They took that out, man. It's the best part of this whole thing.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Okay.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Thankfully, I have a video recording of the original. Honestly, I just want those things.
At last, I think
That's like the best part about it all.
All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Shaking?
It's over, Sven. We will stop you.
See, that is really unnatural sounding as well, though.
No! I won't let you! I can't!
Yeah, the person who did Sven's lines was pretty good, though.
My people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Word by word. Yeah, you could just... I feel like on that one, you can literally feel them reading off a fucking page, you know what I mean? And they probably did, to be fair to you. It's most likely what happens. They probably were given absolutely no direction on how to kind of do it, too. Guys. Oh, damn it. I almost gave myself a little thing for the cute looking aura. Never mind. By the way, for those that are interested, 291 units of ether. Trials give a lot less, it looks like. Also, hi RMX. What's up, dude? Different people, man. Different people handling it. They have a different person on localization nowadays, so they do. And they usually. I'm not sure if the localization person is the person who gives them direction though. So I could be giving incorrect info about that, so I shouldn't actually say anything about that. But yeah, the localization person who handles the VA stuff is no longer Koji. It's somebody else. So it might be that. I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions on stuff like that, because it may not be the person who took over who actually controls that stuff. I'm going to do one more trial so I can balance out the points, because trials give less. They don't have direction though, Chiaki. I know this from Colin, who does Alphino's voice. They don't get any context behind what they're given. So a lot of the times it's literally read it and trying to take what you can from it. Obviously, you're reading it in advance and trying to build an idea of what's kind of happening on the story or the flow of it helps for how you should probably portray a certain emotion. But yeah, no, they're given absolutely nothing for it. I remember listening to Colin talk about that, actually. Yeah, all those guys have no context. I'll be interested in seeing how many points this gives. Oh, a person who's in a cutscene. Wait, their gear is 750 though. Wait, what? How? I'm assuming they just haven't disabled cutscenes. They never turned on skip. Yeah, probably. Turn it. Slap me, daddy. Big Daddy T. Okay. I'll be able to tell you at the end. Okay. Could also be an MSQ skip. Could be. I'll be able to tell at the end, because if it is an MSQ skip, then they will get the achievement for killing this boss for the first time. If they didn't, then it's just cutscene. Too lazy to go all the way out. It doesn't do enough damage to me. What are you guys up to this evening, by the way, in 14? What's your plans for this lovely, lovely night? Didn't they give a title for whenever you complete this for the first time? Like a first time completion thing? I thought they did. I'm doing Cosmic this evening. I'm gonna try and re-clear M5 for the first time. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck with it. Wait, how'd the dancer die? Just looked away. Interesting. Healer's put in jail. I'm gonna make sure people don't have this pointed at them. Okay. I love it when people are in front of the boss when they don't need to be. Love that. Dude, why is all the DPSs at the front? Hello? Like the dancer just go. Taken. Taken. Step in. Might go to bed in a wee bit. Woke up early because of maintenance day and my back's been killing me. So take care of yourself, big lad, alright? Oh, healer's dead. Oh, that's the way! Good. You should sing this song at FanFest instead of the Primals. I think Koji performs this better than I do. I think I'll have to pass on that. Cool. And how many points did I get? 84. That one gave 84. Interesting. So Sphene was 300 and something, and that one was 84. Let me check this. I wonder if this is determined by length of time in the fight. I'm not memeing. Be nice to me. Back and armed with food. How many memes did I miss? None. I'm a good boy. I'm a really good boy. One second. Let me check something real quick. Okay. So I'm just checking something, lads. Okay. Guys, I have a question for you. So, my plan is I'm going to be streaming today, tomorrow, and Thursday. And I'm wondering if I do a short one today, and then a couple of longer ones over the next couple of days, just because I'm kind of recovering from the birthday weekend stuff. What do you guys think? What should I do? He's leaving us! I would say a short one today. Abandoned because hungry. I do want to eat as well. Yeah, that's actually not a lie. You should stream 24/7. I'm sorry, but I'm hungry. Would you hit me if I went and got food instead? Surely not, right? You guys love me. Yeah, let me close this. I suppose not, but it's good. Okay. How about this then, lads? How about who's streaming at the minute? I don't know what of these guys need all this one. I'm trying to raid somebody new. I'll try to raid somebody new, sure. Go down the list. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Now I'm gonna cut it early today, lads, okay? I'll be back tomorrow though. I'll do my usual stuff tomorrow. I just feel like chilling a little bit today. Voice is still a little bit sore from all the memes. I'll send you guys to somebody new. This person looks like they're doing MSQ at the minute, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like MSQ. Oh, they're at the end of Base of Rom Reborn. Yeah, I'll send you them. Could be kind of fun, so it could. It's always nice to raid new people in the category as well. Alright, guys. Lads, stick around for the raid. Go give them some love. Their name is Keep It Kawaii. Kawaii. Ooh, and all that stuff. Guys, copy a raid message. Join the Discord as well if you have not done so yet. That's when you'll get notifications for when I go live and any updates I do with stream. And also we do stuff like watch parties and other random things over there as well. Also make sure to follow all the socials and the YouTube as well, you Twitchers. So the guys over on YouTube, they were hanging out with us today all day. I hope you had fun with watching it. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then. No. Hype Train is actually Hype Train's only 2 minutes away. No Hype Train! Goodbye, guys! Have a great night! I'll see you all tomorrow! Can't do a train for 2 more minutes. I'm safe. Mwah. Thank you, Nago, for the 100 bits, but I will see you tomorrow. I'll see everybody else tomorrow. Thank you so much for the bits and the subs today. And again, we'll get back on top of things tomorrow, okay? Mwah. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Peace! There we go. And done, I think, right? Yeah, done. Is it done?